Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday, December 14th, 2002. My favorite month, month of the year. There it is, all of it. Music gonna put me to sleep. All right, fine. No music. You've all lost music privileges because deceivers have fallen asleep, and that bitter woe's got a carrot in his mouth, which is certainly something. I don't really know what to make of that. Actually, it looks like. You know what though? He could just be like a carrot demon. I mean, yeah, that could be what. It's like a really awkward podcast now. That's what it is. Talking about the final Fandango prelude. Final Fandango. Been around a long time. Actually, yes, been around a long time. Been around a long time. What is this about celebrities weighing in on OnlyFans? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Twitter trends are really weird. They're really strange. I don't know what it is about this portion of the mix, though. If you sort it by artist, it just turns into Sleepy Fest. God, I don't know why, but it does. But it do. That's how it be. I've got this one over here. This is like one of these, like, fucking... Sometimes, like, Chrono Trigger remixes can either be, like, Big Bop City... Or they can be like, y'all ready to fucking fall asleep? Y'all ready to pass out? For sure. I've actually been... Oh, no, it's fine, Vagrant. I'm sure it has to do with celebrities encroaching upon, like, the indie space of OnlyFans now or something. I'm sure that had... I saw a celebrity name in there, so... I'm guessing they're now starting to do them as well. That's all I can really wrap my brain around. We apparently had P.O. Box stuff, but I didn't... Really, it was running fine until I started talking, and now I'm dropping frames, like, for real. Is it going to be like last week all over again? This has basically been going on for 2 weeks now, where it's just like a constant frame drop. I don't know what the deal is with it, but... Who knows, man? Just decided. It was an item I'll never use. Yay! Yeah, the mount's really cute. Get a Mucho blanket. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome, actually. I didn't realize that DMC5's Virgil mode came out tonight. I thought it came out tomorrow night, but oh well. Oh well. I've been at it for months, but there was recently a big MasterCard Visa investigation into adult sites, so now everyone's coming out of the woodwork to give their opinion. Oh, I had no idea that's what it was. I had no idea. I mean, I guess it's yeah, apparently Virgil mode is out now. I was like, oh. Oh. Was it the New York Times or was it the Post? I didn't actually see what it was. I didn't catch that earlier. Oh. Did not catch it. But anyway, we had a little something before the stream started here. We had old Namananza with the 57 months. He says, you forgot the tweet thing. I actually wasn't live yet. So at the time, I was not live yet, which is nice. So I thankfully did not forget it. Not this time. However, I might have forgotten the Discord announcement. No, I did that one too. Yeah, I got it. I'm on top of it. Oh, the Times one was that triggered the MasterCard investigation. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. So another round of people who watch porn all day complaining that people want money for making it. I don't know if it's that specifically. I think this was more people trying to bash someone for using it as like a side gig because they don't make enough money. Oh, that's right. I did see that. The old Cornhub nuking all the content. That's pretty nuts. I have not done the carrier pigeon notification yet. I haven't done that. Not quite yet, anyway. We'll get there for sure. I actually just got 2 gift copies of games from Old Fresh Liver. He sent me a copy of a game called Crown Trick, which is I don't know what that is. Some kind of little adventure game, looking pretty cute. And then he sent me another one called Going Under, which I think I actually know what Going Under is. I think I've seen some stuff for Going Under. So that's pretty cool. Thank you, Fresh, for sending me those. I appreciate it, man. I don't know anybody's names in this fucking industry, dude. I have no idea. Who is Bella Thorne? I don't even know what that means. I legit don't even know who that is. I legitimately have no clue. Yeah, both of those look really cool. Thank you, Fresh, for sending me copies of those. I appreciate it. And hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your Saturday Sunday and all that jazz. We're gonna be doing some Skul the Hero Slayer tonight because I was talking about it the other day, and I decided I was like, God, I need to play that again before the 1.0 version comes out, and I need to do that for sure. But so I figured I'd go ahead and give it a shot tonight. What are we simping? What are we? I'm so confused. I don't know what's wrong with January. Oh no! Like, why is everything terrible? What's happening? So I guess when they say verified user, I'm guessing they're just saying that like it's someone who has a verified account. In what capacity do they require for verification? Because I have never seen what their verification process looks like. I have no clue. We're always simping. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. You want to stay on top of the simp game for sure. You have to validate your identity. Oh yeah, it is tax season. I guess that does start. The cold came to Texas. One day is 74, the next is 37. Dang. Look at that. Validate the simplification. Drinking up the bathwater. I saw something amazing earlier, and the group of folks, because I was looking through the spreadsheet of games, which there hasn't been much activity chat-wise on that in the little category, but changes have been being made, and Exertion's done a lot of these changes, and I wanted to show you guys something really cool that I think that he did. So I've shown this before. This is the like big bad list of games that at some point will probably be played or something, or I'll try to. And there's different categories. Like this is like a kind of a welcome and guide section. This is you can actually do Bang Games to see this yourself if you'd like to go see it, as opposed to looking at it on stream, which I highly suggest you go look at it because it's really cool. And if you ever have a recommendation for something you'd like to add, just let me know. Vagrant know, Exertion. I forget who all's on this list actually. It's Sybil, Glass, Jigakuro, Human Troller Cath, Jalapeno, Dallon's on there, Deceiver, Eboera, Enia Fairy. There's lots of people on here, so you could just normally mention it and somebody in chat will notice. But if you do Bang Games, you can go look at it yourself. Not only are there these awesome categories that show hours and the like hours required to beat on average, the Metacritic score is a little blurb, what category it's in, whether it's been played or not. This section caught my eye, which is incredible. This is actually a stream list of games that have been played that I believe started in January. Oh, I guess November. As far as like what we have on here, and I think Exertion made this. It is a list of all the games that have basically been fucking. Oh, you've been adding these manually? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that OCD. I'm gonna attempt to fucking try to get one, but I'm sure it won't work. I'm sure the bots will get it. Anyway, this is awesome. It shows pretty much every single stream, and I guess he's gone in and added them manually. Which is crazy. So if you're looking for something starting November of last year, go take a peek in here, because it's got a lot of them. I don't think it's all of them. It might be all of them. I'm not sure, but this has a lot. Like it's a lot. It's crazy. So if you're looking for something, Exertion has apparently added all this shit manually. Which, like, if that doesn't deserve some love, I don't know what the fuck does, because that's crazy. So if you're ever curious if something happened, if you're like, oh hey, did we do DreadX collection or whatever? I mean, like it's pretty nuts. Unfortunately, the only drawback of something like this is that it doesn't show games where it's in like the games and demos category, but there's literally nothing we can do for that. So, yeah. But anyway, this is an awesome list. I actually went through and was trying to find something to play in there because I was pretty much on. I mean, I've just been picking these like dead category games the past it's for what seems like weeks. I mean, like, I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just having like the hardest time with like deciding like what I want to play. We did 2 Point Hospital. We did Cooking Sim. We've been doing like WoW and shit. Slasher's Keep is fairly new. You know, so there's that, and then like there was RimWorld, and Teardown was okay. That had a few new folks in it, and like there's just been a lot of games that have just been kind of like, you know, like categories that don't have a lot of activity in them, which is always unfortunate. But hey, I'm disappointed for that list. Nick, where's fucker in the gulag? I don't know, probably somewhere else in the meme pit. I don't know. Did I play Odin Sphere? It might not be on. I only play games that don't exist. I mean, like, hey, I guess a few people were in that category before Cyberpunk came out. I guess, right? It says unplayed. I know it was unfinished, but it might be in the unplayed category. It was also played far before this list was made, so that was the other thing too. Is like some stuff might show as like being played or not played or whatever, and yeah, no, I have played it though, but yeah, I think it was a while ago. Yeah, I only got like halfway through the game or something like that. I don't really remember exactly what the deal was, but yeah, I definitely did not finish it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What, the summer with the Shiba Inu? I think that actually is in there. Like, I think that's properly there. I'm pretty positive. I think someone added that. Oh yeah, there was a lot of Horn and Odin Sphere too, I guess. Also, Cheeker Dragon Blade Edge on the bus. I keep wanting to call him Blade's Edge. Dragon Blade Edge on the bus, and then OCD Dragon Syphils on the bus, and of course there was Dom's resub from earlier. Thank you guys for hopping back aboard the old bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I don't know if this is charged or not. I might have to swap the battery. It's been a while since we've done a yeah, there's the little the edits now are available for the things you can spend channel points on for like the Crimbus stuff, which is great. Some of them are really funny. Bitternaw with the hat and the carrot nose is actually hilarious. Like, it's super good. I like it a lot. So, oh man, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, it's awful. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's genuinely beneficial to try to wait, but by the time the stock catches up on either of those consoles, it's gonna be forever from now. So I remember when shit was actually in stock, like, periodically, right? Which nothing is anymore. System Shock 2 ever been played? I don't know if you even like that type of game. Yeah, I like immersive sims. Yeah, I mean, System Shock 2 is like pretty janky though. It's older. It ain't gonna be like a Dishonored, you know, Prey situation where it's like super streamlined and there's a lot of choice and it feels really good. It's gonna feel really, really clunk. It's gonna feel really old. So, because it's just an old game.
Attention,
you know?
citizens.
Exertion with the $20.76 and the first donation of the night.
Exit the area at
Thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it.
Thank you, man. For your cooperation.
You the man. Y'all give this dude some love, Mr. I'm gonna add everything manually to this fucking sheet. I better see some bittersweets out for that, because that's a big fucking deal. That's crazy. And again, if you want to see that sheet that these guys work on, it's just Bang Games. That has everything on it. If there's something you want on there, just PM me or PM Vagrant or something like that, and we can have it added. So, no, I know. I know Prey's the best version of System Shock 2. Don't worry, I know. I know for sure. I played System Shock 2, and not on stream, but I played it a long time ago. And yeah, I mean, it was neat back then, but yeah, I'm sure it hasn't aged like super well. Oh, I should have tagged the Skul developer. He's really nice. Should have done that. Oh well. Oh well. Also, Zaris with the 5 gifted subs starting a hype train. Toot, 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 toot. I'm gonna go upper left for this bad boy, and I also need to. I'm gonna be resetting up my entire OBS here soon, because I am going to. I'm probably gonna be switching to Stream Elements. Do not fret if you're worried about merchandise and stuff like that. Stream Elements also has support for merchandise. This is more of just a heads up for anybody that uses PayPal frequently. you might have to save your information on Stream Elements for the first time as opposed to having it saved on Streamlabs. So just keep that in mind. I would like to have that done before the year turns. I think Streamlabs has gotten too bloated. Like, just a little too much. Also, Steve with the 5 gifted subs and Zaris with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you both for doling out subs. Y'all give a whole bunch of hype in chat. You can edit your hype now. Look at that. You can fucking... I can't. It won't let me do mine. I literally cannot do it. Which cracks me up. I only have the 4 standard options. I want fucking reindeer ungo. Who wouldn't want reindeer ungo, right? And I know I would. Also, in addition to hype train craziness, if you would like to send an ornament for the tree, which is right back there, which I've done several of now. I think I tweeted out everybody that's on there currently. If you guys would like to send an ornament to the tree, just do bang P.O. Box in chat. You can send it there, and we'll put it on the tree. And, yeah, man. We'll be around, but Mega Lurk because brain hurt. That's all right. Do what you need to do. Hope your brain don't hurt no more. Oh, I don't know if pause would really help because, like, if I go back to Odin Sphere, I'm probably just playing it from the get-go again. You want to send one, but you can't find one you like? Well, I appreciate everybody for sending stuff and for trying to find things and all that. It's been a lot of fun. I thought the tree has been a fun idea. As far as holiday assets go, probably, and this will be new to some people, might be using the same stuff from last year. As far as Christmas goes, for a assortment of reasons, probably be using those instead of doing anything like crazy different. But possibly I would like to do, if I can do it, I'd like to get maybe 1 or 2 new holiday emotes up. Because I think we have a few ready to go. I've got like Lurk and a few other ones that are holiday themed, which is fun. Bitter Hype has a holiday themed one too, which is really cool. So those we have like holiday stuff, and haven't made it do the thing yet. What thing? It send you $15. You just put my old Nep ornament on from like 2 years ago. You can send $15 if you want. I'm still looking for those ornaments. I think they're in like one of the boxes that's in like the closet, and it's fucking like buried deep as shit, and I've got to pull it out. Oh yeah, no, we haven't done that yet. That normally doesn't happen. That normally happens about 5 or 6 days before Christmas. I don't like to do it too early. I don't like to do a lot of Christmas stuff too early. I always feel like the Christmas ramp up is a lot more fun like the week before. Oh wow, Sparrow, that's awesome. Also, thank you, King Boo, for 35 gifted subs. The old usual suspects out here being ridiculous. The usual suspects being ridiculous. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 35 gifted subs. That's a lot. And of course, Steve for the 5, Zaris for the 5, Exertion with the $20.76, Cheeker with the gifted Blade Edge, OCD gifting the thing to Siffles, and Nom with the resub. I don't know who's. I have a hard time. I have a hard time keeping up these days. I have a hard time keeping up. The heck. Dude, every time I flip over to Twitter, there's like some new hashtag that looks ridiculous. Something about the Bachelorette or something. I'm like, what's even happening? But 12 off from 1776, America's birthday. Also, I'm not 100% on whether or not we'll be doing Skul for the entire night. I feel like maybe a couple hours. I don't know if I'll do like a shitload of it. But anyway, for anybody who doesn't know what this game is, it's an early access like little roguelike game. That is basically you play as it's not super hard to explain, it's just silly. So the idea behind this game is that you are a little enemy effectively, and you have to fight back against heroes. Like effectively we play as the villains. So we have to fight heroes on the way to whatever. And that's kind of the gist of it. It's a really good little roguelike because it has this nice system basically where you can kind of like permanent a lot of your skills with these little dark quartz and things like that. We've done a lot of them over time. But they haven't added anything new as far as that goes. But apparently there's a bunch of new stuff coming for 1.1. I don't actually know if there's anything new from the last time we played.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Damn, we got a real money simp in the house. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. We're light on real money simps these days, as Deceiver would put it, because apparently bits are not real money. Which I can assure you, they are. They are 100%. Thank you, Deceiver, for the $15. Y'all give this man some love for just silencing my wench ass. Always silencing the wench ass. I'm feeling it. But yeah, so it's an interesting little game. There were some balance changes that were done a while ago that are interesting. They've changed up like how some of the skulls work and things like that, because there were a few that were a little too powerful early on, and some that were like kind of lackluster in the beginning, and all this other stuff. So there's all kinds of little items and things like that that, of course, boost your physical damage or anything like that. So it's there's all kind. Oh wow, it actually shows all your powers on the left now. Well, that's interesting. I don't quite understand how. Okay. IRL stream of you trying to buy fast food from somewhere via bartering with bits win? God, you just show up and you're like, listen, please. All I have is digital Amazon currency. What will that get me? They're like, I don't know, man. Do you need like a taco or something? I'm like, yes, please. I only offer fake dollars. I only offer the fake dollars. But anyway, it's gonna take some time to get used to this again. Exertion with the $34.65 because that's unreasonable. I'm telling you, dude, these usual suspects gotta stop. And Deceiver's one of them. He is. He's also a usual suspect. Deceiver, did they ever follow up on your job thing when they like sent you the fucking congratulations for working here, you're the best? They sent you that? So for frame of reference, Deceiver's been laid off since like fucking what, like June or something like that, and like they send his ass a message where they're just like, oh hey, yeah, thank you for being like a valued fucking employee, and he's just like, excuse me? He's just like, what the fuck, man? How many cases of Red Bull do I want? That is that's a solid question right there. I don't know, you have like 58 of them, right? Oh, you're going back January. Okay, so like you're actually going back in January. That's awesome. Okay, I'm glad that like there's at least something else going on with that, because I was really worried about that. I didn't want it to be one of those situations where they basically just like jerk you around with it for like forever. I like the little bird that's on top of that. Pretty cute. Hey, look at that. We completed the hype train, everybody. Yay. Thank you to everybody who participated in that. Don't forget, even if you throw in $1 during the hype train, you get the little emotes and stuff like that. So if that's something you're ever interested in, that's the price of entry. It's not nearly as horrific as we thought it was at some point. 7.2 cases. Jeez. Thank you, Optician, for the $1. Thank you, Exertion, for the $34.65, and thank you, Deceiver, for the $15. I appreciate it. I don't know if the dev said anything about it coming to console. The dev is so the dude is so wholesome. Like every single thing I see that guy post on Twitter, he's just proud of the work he's done. He's so excited about it, and like everybody, like anybody who like fucking even tags his ass with anything seems to get a reply like immediately. He's just the nicest guy. Like every single thing. I think he's Korean if I remember correctly. He just seems like the nicest dude. I mean, like, and I'm so happy that his game's getting like attention and stuff like that, because I always appreciate, you know, games like this getting a little love and stuff, because I mean, like, you know, especially these like one-man projects, these people work so hard on them and everything that it's labor of love in a lot of cases. It blows my mind that like to this day, it blows my mind that whatchamacallit's a Slasher's Keep. Slasher's Keep is a fucking one-man project, and I was like, wow, that's really good. I mean, yeah, that game's got like an endless mode and everything like that, but I mean, just in general, it's really impressive. It really is. Like, I think that I think the fact that they've accomplished that much is just one dude. That's really good. Hey, look, we got a glacial skull, 10% chance of freezing enemies. That's always good. Me too, Fress. Me too. I don't know, man. You don't have to send me any Red Bull. It's okay. I would imagine if Skul goes to anything first, it's probably going to be Switch. I don't know. It just seems like that just seems like probably where it'll end up. Increases incoming damage by 40% when remaining HP is 30% or less. Increases Fizz attack by 30%. It's pretty good. I feel like the Carlian sword got buffed because that was not amazing before, but let's send me 6 point. Okay, King Boo, that one's disturbing. That one's. I do remember specifically. There's a lot of like. I think they actually removed some of them because there was a lot of like really heavy-handed like references. Like I know like one of the boss's name is just fucking Paladin Leroy. Which I mean they technically could. I don't think that wouldn't be like copyright or anything, so I don't see why they couldn't use that. But I know some of the bosses used extremely common catchphrases and stuff like that I don't know if they were allowed to. I don't know. The Ent Skull. I don't think we've played with this one. Attacks create a 20% chance of randomly shooting upward thorns from beneath surrounding enemies. Environmentally friendly. Hides in the ground while invincible, then pops up to damage surrounding enemies. I guess that's their swap power. A friend tree pops up and attacks surrounding enemies. Look at him! He's like a little grumpus. We might have actually played with him before, but he's really cute. I like him a lot. He does. He summons up a tree friend that just fucks everybody's world up. Okay, I'm going to swap Wolfo to Tree Man because I like Tree Man more. One of the skulls is literally just Kratos, and the other one was literally just Ghost Rider, and they did change Ghost Rider to be green. Because one was just... He was just straight up. I mean, there was really no getting around that one, so... But I think a lot of that was, I think it was like a language barrier type thing, and then... B, I think it was just like... I don't know if he ever thought this game would pick up in any way. Maybe he just kind of went for it. But it did. And people ended up picking it up. And it hasn't been like crazy or anything like that, but it's done pretty well. Ungo. I need to get that thing that gives you like a slight invulnerability like after swap or whatever it is. I remember something like that. I know the tree has the... Oh, hey, look at that. That's Thief Armor. Basic attack shoots shurikens that inflict physical damage. Some of these were a bit lackluster. I hope they've changed some because, like, yeah, some were not, some were not doing great. Big Ungo tree. Hit. Big Ungo hit. Anyway, I'm sorry if this isn't, like, the most, like, different choices in terms of games or whatever. I just kind of wanted to revisit this one. I really didn't have a lot of ideas on what to play. I've been having that problem for a while now, and it's been a little tricky. So probably because my brain balls don't work anymore as good as they used to. Need to figure that out. That's probably pretty important. What is this? Sylphid Wings, or Sylphid Wings, increases aerial attack speed by 70%, movement speed by 100%, enables you to jump once more. Well, hot diggity dang, that's nice. This feels very fitting considering there's a jump I couldn't make here. No. Wait, does he still have his dash? He sure does. Oh, he's not quite fast enough. Maybe if I... Oh, baby, I got it. Oh, this is a really cute game. I'm very proud of the guy who made it. It's seen a lot of updates. It's just real wholesome and fun. It's a cute idea too. So there's always Kenshi. I do need big brain balls for Kenshi. Kenshi, like, if I don't big brain ball at any point, we lose somebody. And then it's just all down love. Didn't expect you to play Gravity Rush today either. All right. Oh, yeah, the Dead Cells guy is in this, which is pretty cool. Randomly cast a 10-second buff every 30 seconds. Increase Fizz, magic attack by 40, decreases incoming damage by 50%, increase attack speed by 65%. There's some randomness to that, but you know what? You know what? I'm not taking it, because I feel like if I do, I know where this goes. What is this? That's dash cooldown speed, which is, I feel like winging was actually pretty good last time I used it, because it's the invulnerability one. And it's a good way to kind of juke out of a situation there. So we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you know. No, what if Nom like suspiciously came down with some horrible? Oh God, what is that effect on my blade? Is that from? Whoa, what is that? Oh, so this actually had This has 2 effects on it. Normal attacks shoot a piercing wind, which deals physical damage. I don't understand how that works right now. I think there's now caps on like how much. Yeah, I'm not 100% on. I guess items have multiple effects now. It used to just be one. Maybe that was their way of like balancing it somewhat or something. I don't know. Oh, hey, it's the Carlian recruit. Blah, blah, blah. Recruit. I can't remember if I actually really like the Carlian recruit that much. I think he's pretty good. Because he's got the charged attack. And like his standard attacks are pretty good too. First time I've seen this game, it seems fun. Guys, I wouldn't even blame Nom for being fucking furious at that point. Like, hey guys, howdy doody. He was saying he was tempted to send it the other night because the which he's not supposed to. I've literally been sent the money to purchase that game, so nobody needs to do that. Oh, it's the Alchemist. I don't think I've actually played with them. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. That actually seems... Oh my god, he throws like little blorbs. That's cute. What else does he do? Okay, so that's just like his like regular flat. Oh, the Golem, right. He just summons that randomly. I remember this now. He's actually gonna be really good for the boss, I think. I don't know, what did you do, Freyas? I was about to do exactly that, but the Amazon only has the remastered version for like 150 bucks. Yeah, that was the one Nom saw. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, why is that so expensive? And it's probably because it's a it's a fairly rare game. I don't think it was like super popular or anything like that, so I'd imagine Fizz copies are... They added this bullshit to him, which I'm kind of not super happy about. They made like platforms on him. And I think it's to prevent like... Wow, I forgot how much damage he can do. I think he might do more damage now. I think he does. Holy cannoli. Uh-oh. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot like how to dash and everything, so this is gonna be rather difficult for a bit. Like I've like completely forgotten like how to do. Like I just sat there and just took all those hits. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, PSN standard, so if I end up getting it, it'll probably be digital. I don't think I'll get a physical copy of that. Oh, hey, we got the Knight's Determination. Decreases incoming damage by 40% when you are below a certain amount of health. So it's basically blue tier stone. Cool. Oh, we made it through the first level set. That was not too bad. Coming back to the game, because I... Or your little flaskies. Oh, God. I joked at one point that there are a few times where, like, my only gripe is that sometimes you end up with so many powers and, like, all kinds of other stuff that you don't really know what's yours anymore. Like, you're kind of looking at it, you're like, I'm not sure if is that mine? Do I need to avoid that? You don't really know. Like, one of those purple orbs, I was like, I'm not sure if that's mine or not. It'll probably be like a multi-run endeavor, I'd imagine. I'm just trying to scrape up enough money so we can actually afford stuff. All right, Kia, sounds good. So I fully expect death here soon. It's just seeming that kind of way. No matter how much we alchemy shred at the door. I don't think it's gonna happen with this one. Oh. Oh, you can just hold down his little alchemy blast. You know, that is pretty good, though, that he's got the additional damage component from that one thing. Because if not, that would have been even more sketchy. Well, well, well. Look at that. They gave me back. They gave me back the werewolf. They're like, yeah, you want this, don't you? We got several choices here. We don't have a choice of a new skull though, which is not good. Stunning enemies inflicts 60 additional true damage. Attacks stun enemies every 10 seconds. Oh wow. Ashing shoots daggers that inflict fizz damage. Right. I'm just gonna get this because fuck it. Can I also afford food? Would also probably be pretty important. I can't even afford the dang food. Jeez Louise. Good grief. As the Charlie Brown would say. All right, yeah, dead. All right. They're also apparently adding in a new feature to the little skulls where they're gonna have like level ups to them, I think, which is neat. That'll be fun, where you can kind of like expand the power of the Skul that you have. What the hell is this, Rockstar? Okay, so apparently when you get the full bar, you get that. Let's see, amp. Sets up an amp at your current location. The amp plays music which damages nearby enemies. The skill can be charged up to 3 times. Dash forward while playing music to attack enemies in your path. Hit the skill button repeatedly to use this skull up to 2 times. Or use this skill up to 2 times. Skull always adds the skill amp. Amplifies physical attack by 50% when music is playing. Playing for a certain amount of time summons the Metal Bone Band. This skull is not affected by attack speed bonuses or reduction effects. Leap high in the air and swing the guitar downward to stun enemies. Wow. Oh my god, that's so silly. Okay, what else do you have for me? We got the sword skelly. I've never used that one before, so that should be interesting. All right, we got some armor. And we also have that. Well, that's the Carlian insignia is all right, I guess. So I'll take it. I don't know how much damage that thing's gonna do. I hope it's Oh my god, he's fucking like his intro, like when he comes in, is just nuts. That does really good, just like passive damage, just pumping over there. Hey, what's that? Critical attacks increase magic attack. All right, well, not necessarily what we need. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Real silly. Definitely fun though. I'm the storm that is approaching. Hang on, guys. I gotta go down to the storm real quick. It's storm. Hey, it's Ryder. Look at that. You know what? That might actually be good to have. Wow, they changed his design even more. It is like Nevin. You're right. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Oh man, you can like double tap that bad boy. There's no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Put the amp down. I like how the amp is just a fucking kick drum. It's pretty good. Oh no, it's Mummy. Guess I'll leave that here. I don't know if they ever changed Mummy. Mummy is just not, just not great. Watch it be like one of the best skulls in the fucking game now or something, because it just wasn't very good before. Like, genuinely just not great. All right, what we got? Magic attack by 60%, gold gain by 20%, and Ring of Wind seems pretty good, but this skull's not affected by... Oh, yeah, this is actually decent. I can't afford that now, unfortunately. We'll see how it does against the boss. I don't know, maybe I can drop all 3 amps. I sure can. Oh no, I put him in the wrong spot. That's fucking awesome, though. That's really cool. Oh god, I did not even attempt to dodge that. That's not good. Stop it, hero man. Yeah, I don't know if he's... He seems like he might be a little bit better against, like, general enemies, because bosses, his mobility's not super good. It's a Yeti thing. What is this? Hate Stone. There's the clown, which they changed a lot. Oh, were they hitting him from back there? It didn't seem like it. I'm actually going to use the clown for a bit. Because it's been a while. He used to be called the Jester. I don't know why they changed his name. I like how he puts the little fucking faces there. Because it's basically, whenever he puts a knife on something, it puts a dot on him. Oh no, it's not a dot. It marks them for like explosion, I think, when the shit goes off. They've changed them up a couple times. And initially, it just wasn't that great, unfortunately. Yeah, like that move, that does a ton of damage. God. Yeah, that one I could definitely say it shreds. For sure it shreds. 100%. Oh yeah, give him all the buttons. Give him all the buttons, baby. Gonna use it. Gonna hit it, gonna do it, yeah. Hey, Orc, what's up, man? How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all doing okay? Everybody good? Hopefully not too sleepy. Probably doing Devil May Cry tomorrow, by the way. I don't know. I've been, like, really feeling it, so... I don't know for sure yet, but... I also might just skip out on Cyberpunk for a good while. I might just let them do what they did with The Witcher 3 and just patch the ever-loving shit out of it and then play it. Even though I played Witcher 3 at launch, I'm going to play that game. I kind of want to have, like, a... I also wasn't, like, you know, pooping my diaper to fucking play it. Like... Oh, cool. That actually does, that's like a teleport move. How's that work? Neat. That's cute.
Smoke weed every day.
Attacks create a 10% chance of burning enemies. Dude, you know it. Love burn damage. Sean with the $5. Hey, Nick, just got back from celebrating my 31st birthday. Also, if memory serves me right, today is also Dante's B-Day. And he's turning 30, so even if he's not here, I want to say welcome to the Old Man Club, you lovable Kiwi. Look at Sean remembering other people's birthdays and shit. That's amazing. All right, we'll tell you what, we're going to do a combo, and somebody will just have to clip it for Dante, since he's a turbo bitch. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sean and Dante. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, guys. Happy B-Day. God, I fucking love the gin. Seriously, happy birthday. I hope you had a good one, man. Or, I mean... Oh, shit. Did they change that? It used to just be that you would just come out with a big punch on your transition. I guess it doesn't now. I suppose it's just... I guess you go in... I think that was probably to prevent you from just spamming the shit out of it, because, God, we used to just make some bullshit happen with that one. Oh, did they never fix it? I just scored a 3080 to actually play Cyberpunk at more than 30 frames per second. I don't think I'll be trying to get a 3080 or 3090 for a while. I'm so tired of trying to hunt down anything that's like remotely like rare at the moment or hard to get. I'm just tired of it. Besides, I don't need one really anyway right now. It would be helpful, but it's not going to change my life. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the shield skeleton. Who I still don't quite get. Like, I know he's, like, super defensible, and he's got, like, his little wall and everything like that, but I don't really... Let me spend some time with him, because I feel like it's one of those that I just need to spend some time with him, and I'll end up liking him, probably. You got yourself a PS5 after a lot of hunting. Yeah, I've noticed a few people have been able to get their hands on them a little bit more so, and I think Best Buy is doing like a drop of them tomorrow. I wish what they would do is instead of doing like online thing, I wish they would do like, okay, here, you can order them online, but like it's gonna be like strictly an in-store pickup type deal or whatever. That way it's kind of at least like localized to your area. Which they did a little bit of, but not really, so. Okay, I think a good, well, no, I'm gonna keep these guys because I think that's a solid combo anyway. We've given up on fixing this, and you should too. There's no fan patch or some shit that's fixed it. No way. That's crazy. What'd you do for your beef day, Sean? Haha! Get fucked. His little shield power seems pretty good. I don't know though, we're seeming like we're majorly lacking in damage right now. Yeah, because like I feel like even with like the transitional power up, and then also he just doesn't seem like he does a lot. The Jin also seems like it does way less damage than it used to. I'm actually gonna restart here. I'm actually not feeling it. Not feeling that group. I camped outside of Micro Center 3 hours away for a few hours in the cold. There wasn't even a guaranteed shipment, but we got lucky. Well, that's good. You're like, do you have like a picture of that orc? Because I've never heard of that in my life. Hey, it's the hunter. Wonder what they did with him. Okay, Ent, which also not crazy on. It's pretty slow, but it is at least relatively strong. So, what's this? Skills create a fiery orb. A fiery orb shoots some magic damage. Okay, got it. Got it. I got my dad, my stepmom, and just some Cajun food from a new restaurant. Food was fantastic. That's awesome. Sounds really fun, actually. Yeah, I've wondered if they'd done anything with I think that used to not pierce enemies, which it looks like it does now, which is good. That's the fact that shoots through enemies is probably pretty strong. Hey Lily, how you doing? Yes, let's see what we can accomplish here. Because one problem I was having with Skul was like some runs you can really feel like you just, the minute you finish up the first area, you're like, well, I'm in trouble now. Like you just kind of feel like you're in trouble because I don't know, like you feel like you don't even have anywhere near the damage required to like hang in that situation, like because there's just so much happening. Get the jitters about home bakery stuff. Because as is tradition, would you believe that I like some of the spammier classes that like just require some like upfront in the face twitch stuff? Would you believe it? That I like the Ungo have to like dodge really quick, hit button hard, do thing. I mean, I'm sure nobody could ever imagine that. I've never enjoyed that gameplay loop in my life. Bro, my poop, gimme it. Face fuck? Nah. Nah, man. Never done that shit before. I wonder if I do my little transformation thingy, if that would actually work. Nah, I don't think it's not gonna have like any upward mobility. Hey, hey, hey. I think they buffed his little lunge thingy because it's got three charges now. Or it always had 3 charges and I just never noticed. I don't know. Anyway, like I was saying earlier, just as a heads up, I might be switching to Stream Elements here soon, as opposed to Streamlabs. And for everybody that's worried about like merch stuff, don't fret. Stream Elements has their own store that appears to be about as robust as Streamlabs. So there's just some stuff with Stream Elements that looks like it's going to be a lot cleaner and easier for me to configure. And there's all kinds of configuration stuff I'm trying to do to make the stream a bit more interesting, because there's a lot of dynamics on Twitch now to people doing very interesting things with their broadcast, and there's stuff that I would like to do too, and I feel like doing that will enable me to try out some crazier stuff and really put some of my equipment to work. So will that fix the audio sync on the $10 notification? I would actually be very curious, because you know what's funny is the actual WebM of that is synced up. But for some reason on Streamlabs it just never works, and I don't know. No, we're not getting a spinning wheel, but but I don't need any of this food either, so I guess let's just go ahead and scoot on. I just did the most idiot savant cooking. God bless. Never noticed that you could damn, dude, if you can get up close, like, holy shit. Our little Archer bro pumps. Yo, the hippopotamus. Oh, is this the picture of it? Let's see. Letter of apology. Let me see this. This is apparently some quest that's like super broken in Witcher. Illegible fragment. We all make mistakes. For to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistakes harm another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. So like, what happens? Is this quest just like completely fucked, and like they had to put that in as like a, I don't know, like a, hey, by the way, hey, by the way, this is super fucked. Oh, there's the warrior. We haven't played with that in a while. We also have the Carlian sword's really good though. But I think the warrior overall will probably be more beneficial than Wolf. That's really funny. Yeah, I can't believe they couldn't figure out how to fucking think about it. Like, it's just like, hey, fucking, we don't know what to do. I mean, then again, I'm surprised we've never seen anything like that from old Bethesda, because they've got shit that's still broken in some of the base games that hasn't been fixed. I mean, they've been fixed by like community patches and shit like that. Oh look, it's another one of those the fucking wood boys. Yeah, I'm surprised to see that, to be honest. I had never heard about that. And again, the only time I really remember encountering a shitload of bugs in The Witcher 3 was at launch. Like, about a month or so later, it wasn't really anything. I think I got the this thing that increases attack speed when stuff dies, which I'm pretty sure that same item might have just been a flat attack speed increase back in the day. Seems like they've done a lot of little balance patches and stuff. Hey Daz, what's up, man? What you doing? What are you swagging upon, as the children say? I gotta pick new words to say, dude. I've said so many of the same words. The past few years. I'm gonna sit down one day and like fucking open up a Word document and be like, new words for Nick to say on every time. People be like, wow, that's a cool document. Look at these spoilers as to what's gonna be happening on the stream. They're gonna look at it. There's gonna be like one word and it's gonna say scrapunculus. And they're gonna be like, what is what's scrapunculus? And I'll be like, wouldn't you like to know what scrapunculus is? They'd be like, I kinda do. No, we have a dictionary of my words that I don't know if is actively maintained anymore. I do know the game spreadsheet's maintained. Mage's Mana Bracelet increases skill cooldown speed by 120% for 10 seconds every time skills are used. That sounds... I think there's a verbiage problem there, because there was another item like this that it should say... Well, no, I guess increases skill cooldown speed by... I feel like that would be better saying decreases skill cooldown by 100. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, don't put anything about the speed. Just say decreases skill cooldown by 60% for 5 seconds. Because I think when someone thinks of a cooldown, they think of a timer that's going down. So it's weird saying increases skill cooldown speed. For me, anyway, that seems strange. I do think a definition of scrundle would be a good shirt. What, just that as a shirt? Eating some jank-ass craft dinner and watching the bit. That actually sounds pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, dude, there's times where like, that just sounds good, man. Like, just some bullshit, you know? What was that? Oh, it was because I was scrolling through something. Okay, that makes sense. Everything's good. You playing a lot of Hades? Yeah, Hades seems extremely popular now. I'm really happy for them. Seems like it's picked up. Bought a pint of ice cream this afternoon, only to find out that it was riddled with pockets of freezer-burned ice cream, and like every other bite was chalky as fuck. That sucks, dude. I hate when that shit happens. You get the cream, and you're just like... I was gonna look up something. I don't remember what it was, though. Also, Fresh sent me a copy of Stonehearth, which is a game I've actually been looking at it periodically from time to time. Thank you, Fresh. That was very kind of you. Fresh has sent me 3 games tonight. That was very nice of him. Y'all give old Fressy Wessy some love. I know y'all got some fingers. I know y'all got some fingers. Where they at? Increases dash cooldown speed by 100% and dashing distance by 80% if there are more than 4 enemies around you. God, there's so many that are magic damage oriented. Okay, this one's fizz and magic attack by 15% at least, so there's that. That just seems like a lot. Like a lot of magic attack stuff. Maybe I'm crazy. Which I am crazy, for sure. Got it Wednesday before Turkey Day and just got my 50th run completed. God. That's a lot. Turkey Day. God, can you guys believe that Turkey Day already happened? Fucking ridiculous, man. I still can't believe Spooky Month already happened, and it did. But I'd also like to do a Nightmare Before Christmas, like, a couple nights before Crimbus happens. Because, of course, as far as schedule... I might actually, like, get up a little, like, document, or not a document, but, like, a little infographic of, like, what's happening in the next couple weeks, because December's always kind of packed for the last bit of it, so kind of interested to see. Or I'm sure if people are curious as to be like, what's happening and all that stuff. Oh, shit, he got, like, Lightning Boot now. When did that shit happen? When did Lightning Boot happen is the question. Dude, time is going, but it's going way too quick, man. It's crazy. What does this do? Oh, it's like a face bug. That's disgusting. I gotta do laptop. Hot dang. Also, I just realized I've been saying Carlian wrong the entire time. It's Carloan. Well, looks like God, I'm doing it again, man. I'm just Debunkus. Like that's my fucking name, dude. I'm Jimmy Debunkus. Wait, that's all I'll ever be. It's just big dog Jimmy Debunkus. Well, I guess I'm not that big, so I guess it would be like little dog Jimmy Debunkus. Nice job, face hugger. You're really killing it. I'm really proud of you. How's he keep would you do your fucking face explosion thing? Like the good boy. Thank God there's still iframes on the dash with this. Half the reason I don't take damage with this guy. Otherwise, I would. Like right there where I'm just getting assaulted. Go, face hugger. Nice job. You did it. I'm proud of you. Lord howdy, you're doing it. So proud of you. Time is on my side. It's not. Increase the swap cooldown by 0.5 seconds every time you use skills. All right, that's pretty good for Flappy Bappies if you got a good swap ability. But right now we really don't. What would you guys do if your name was Jimmy Debunkus? Would you change it? I'd probably just embrace it, to be honest with you, because like changing your name's kind of a bitch. I'd probably live as Jimmy Debunkus. For some reason, I pictured Jimmy Debunkus being like an electrical engineer or some shit. Like he works on like high profile stuff, but like nobody really ever knows who he is. Like Jimmy Debunkus just shows up, makes sure your wires are just like the best they possibly could fucking be. And like this is the way of Jimmy Debunkus. He's got like 2 dogs, but like he hadn't really been with a lot of women or men. You know, I mean, like Jimmy just doesn't really know what's going on in life that much, but he's definitely like around, like he tries like really hard. So, but he just struggles sometimes, you know, like he's just Jimmy Debunkus. I need to find a new career. My funny juice. My funny juice is running out. I'm over here talking about fucking Jimmy Debunkus like it's a real thing. Like this man's a real person that exists somewhere in reality. And you know what? There might be a Jimmy Debunkus out there. And frankly, I just keep saying his name because it sounds really fun to say. So I'm gonna keep saying Jimmy Debunkus and pretending like I have humor glands. Also, if you ever lose your humor glands, remember to get hit by an axe really hard in the face. Can I show you guys? What Vagrant sent me the other day? Just out of fucking nowhere. This is what I get. This is what I get from him. I get this this dramatic picture of Carl Weezer, Jimmy Neutron swinging in the distance, with Jimmy pushing him from the looks of it. One of the llamas that Carl Weezer was always like just never shutting the fuck up about, and then like some Satan-ass squirrel in the background. Yeah, I mean, I know you can buy this on Canvas. Why the heck would Jimmy Debunkus chew a wire? He's an electrical engineer, for God's sake. He knows what's going on. I mean, I don't know why Carl Weezer is there getting pushed by Jimmy Neutron in the forest. Crazy Frog or whatever the fuck his name is in the background. It's pretty scary stuff when you think about it. Very frightening. It's very, very frightening, very scared. Enables you to destroy scroll items and get up to 420 gold depending on their grade. I don't really like that thing very much. Not a big fan. Oh, it's extremely well done. I mean, I'm so fucking confused, but I mean, it is definitely good. Oh, there's Sneak. Right, I forgot about this guy. So he's like a rogue? But I don't exactly know how he works. Okay, so his name is Sneak. When I got the demon life insurance, they didn't pay me. They just brought me back to dead as a skeleton. Attacks create a 10% chance of dropping 3 gold. Increase dash distance. Cannot multi-dash. Quickly move behind an enemy and attack it upon swapping. Throw 5 gold coins that explode on impact. Consumes 5 gold coins. So all of this, he's very centered around the monies. So this should be interesting. I don't know what his damage looks like. Oh boy, magic damage! What is with the fucking magic damage, man? It's all over the place. That shit's fucking everywhere now. He's fucking Snake, except with 2 daggers and what appears to be jutsu. You can also only dash once, so I have to be very, very, very aware of that. However, the coin damage might be really good. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. Granted, he does have a chance to steal money from the target. So I guess like that's kind of how he works, is like he kind of replenishes his own resource by just doing. Yeah, I mean the coin, that's pretty good. That's a lot better than I expected it to be. Do you guys think Snake would beat you up with money? If he did, what would the currency be, like Fox Bucks? Never did do DMC4, Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream, but that will happen here soon. I like the spray on it too, like it goes a lot further than I thought it would. Yeah, I like Sneak. He's pretty cool. I don't know how much damage he'll end up doing at the... Oh hey, when I get hit, I explode. That's good. It's good because I have a lot of coins and stuff that I want to... Yeah, fuck him up. I can't tell if his attacks do, like, native bleed damage. I think they do? Maybe? I can also jutsu a bitch by just, like, nothing personnel kitting behind him. That's only if I swap in. Hey, more money. Look at that. Yeah, cut him down. I like that the money thing has like a relatively short cooldown too, because that could have been really annoying. It's probably gonna fuck bosses up. Like that is a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Run out of time. Should we do the Nightmare Before Christmas soon? I think it's better thank than being a journalist named Hugh Mann being asked to cover NASA. Did that happen? Did somebody Google that? Because if that happened, that's pretty fucking good. I've noticed also that like characters that have like heavy crowd control that are able to like do smaller amounts of damage but push enemies together seem to be a little bit better in some situations because it's easier to see what's happening, and that probably seems ridiculous, but that increases our attack speed in proportion to our HP loss. That'll be interesting. All right, let's see how our sweet baby boy does here against Paladin Leroy. His name's not Paladin Leroy anymore. They changed it to Chinook. What the fuck is a Chinook? The heck is that? Oh god, yeah, nail him. I was about to say the bomb has to be enough, right? It apparently wasn't. The bomb was not enough. Ooh, get Frozone! Okay, it didn't interrupt his attack, but that's fine. We healed at least from it, so that's cool. Yeah, his name's not Paladin Leroy anymore. That's sad. Nightmare Before Christmas game, but what if DMC4, but with Jack Skellington? There is that. Ice Scale Spalders. Dash attacks have a 30% chance of freezing enemies. Decreases incoming damage by 15%. That's pretty good considering we're already an Icy Boy. Beats multiple glaciers upon swapping... So that's a 10% chance to freeze, and then there's like an additional 30%. So we might actually have a... Chinook winds or simply Chinooks are fallen winds in the interior west of North America, where the Canadian prairies and Great Plains meet various mountain ranges, although the original usage is in reference to wet, warm coastal winds in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you so much. I mean, now I know, though. That is true. We got that going on. And these ice spalter things also apparently, like, reduce incoming damage. But fucking Christ, there's just so many doodle bobs. I feel like the early game is much tougher than it used to be. Like, just in general. Granted, we got a mountain of money. Hey, it's the Carleon. bow. The more you know. I mean, I do know it now. Actually, do I really? Because I've told you guys before, my retention of knowledge is extremely bad if it's not something that I'm directly interested in. Which is probably why I was so horrible in school. But like, if it was something I was interested in, I did really well. I'm sure that's some form of learning disability, right? Or is it just a massive... It's just a massive lack of give a shit. Like if I want to know something, I'll probably know it pretty well. Increases the Skelly Soldier's physical and magical attack by 30%. How do you tell which one is a Skelly Soldier? Is that just the Skeleton Soldier? Incoming damage hurts and freezes surrounding enemies. Jesus Christ. But there's also a secondary effect here, which I'm still trying to figure this out. So, that increases max HP. When inflicting skill damage on enemies, there's a 5% chance to freeze them. When affected enemies are unfrozen, a blizzard is created. I don't understand how this works. Because it's apparently got a cooldown on... Oh, there's a cooldown because you can't just take... Yeah, I don't get what the multiple route thing is now. Like, is this like something you can select or... No, we have a rank of execute too, so... I don't understand that. I guess it's just... Things just have 2 effects now. I mean, we have a relatively, like, high chance to freeze targets. Now, the question is, when we break the freeze, if they get frozen from another source, right? Like, let's say they get frozen from something that's not Naya's heart. It still summons the blizzard from the looks of it. So, that's kind of disgusting. Like, really disgusting, actually. Because if that's how that works, then that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of chances to freeze. And then anytime they come out of it, they take additional damage. It looks like it, yeah. And also, they freeze when we take damage, so... I also appreciate the fact of, like, when you get surrounded, you can actually just pop something to, like, get things off of you. Increases crit rate by 10% and increases the attack speed, movement speed of 15%, or by 15% of speed skulls. So, Sneak will get a bonus from that, but we also get... Okay, so the secondary effects on this are pretty good. So I guess that works for our little snowboy too. Now, I don't think you can freeze bosses, which really sucks, but I had a massive case of not give a shit itis in school. Still do really. Gets the terminal. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I didn't mind doing homework if it was like... Again, it just depends on what it was. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe I can just, like, money blast him. Maybe I can throw money at the problem to fix it. Yggdrasil's fucking Spectrum! Just kidding, because throwing money at it didn't fix it either. My kingdom for some fucking frames, dude. Ooh, good time to swap. Big dams. Yeah, God, he can farm some serious fucking money. Jesus. Maybe not. Maybe it's more than it looks. No, he generates a ton of money. Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, just kill him. Yeah, little Speed Man's pretty good. I like him. I sure Pacific Northwest and was like, what? We did what? What's going on? Inflicts physical damage to enemies that you land on after jumping. Increases phys attack by 35%. Okay, so I have to replace something. This is magic attack, so... This gets a little confusing now, because, like, now you have to keep track of, like, multiple effects. Like, I don't know if there was something else that one was doing that... When did we get Wingo the Clown over here? Whatever. Oh, that sucks. Whoa! What the fuck? What happened to me? Good lord! Okay, that blizzard effect against like big mob waves like this is bullshit. Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh, farming for money, farming for money. Oh my god, big money. Oh shit. Dude, we're gonna have so much fucking money if we just keep going with our rogue boy. Jeez Louises. I'm going midnight snow tubing! And I'm so jealous. I'll go midnight snow tubing. I could go like midnight, it's fucking like 30 to 36 degrees, it hasn't rained, it's just cold, and it's just shitty. Like, that's what I could do. Because that's another thing I think people don't understand about the Southeast, too, is like, when it does get cold here, it's kind of fucking miserable because it's, it doesn't really rain, but it's still humid. So it's like this wet, just like 30-something degrees, and it is just miserable. Sometimes it's not, though. Sometimes it's a little dry. But it ain't dry right now. Dashing causes an energy blast that inflicts fizz damage. Cooldown 7 seconds. Oh, they put a cooldown on that. A lightning that inflicts magic damage to random enemies strikes every 8 seconds. Oh, there's the alchemist again. What is this one? Increases crit rate. I mean, we got a ton of money, so we can get a lot of stuff here. I kind of like the lightning one, so I'll get that and probably swap out. We're already I don't know. I don't want to remove anything that. I want anything that continues to freeze enemies because that's pretty good. This one, that's probably a good one to knock out. Can't afford food. Woo! Dude, I just want fucking snow, man. Like, just fucking once. We have not had snow in no shit like 4 years. And like even in the one like 4 years ago, it wasn't even that impressive. It was like I just like snow. Like I don't need it all the time, man. I just want it every now and again, like around like Christmas and New Year's and shit. I got to have a snowy Christmas like a couple times in my life, and it was nice. It's got that good vibe going on. Stuns nearby enemies upon swapping. Okay. See, I don't know. This is starting to get tricky now. Because, like, what else does that do, right? And do you have to, like, cap it out to... Damage received is reduced by 10% once, for 1 second when hit. This effect can be stacked. Increases the cooldown speed of swapping by X amount. I think that comes from using those items. I could be wrong, though. Like right now, we're still just not doing a lot of damage by this point. We used to do a lot more. It just requires a lot more planning here as opposed to just kind of running in and smacking. Also gonna need some healy wheelies here soon. I miss snow. Don't miss the week of chopping up broken up tree branches. Yeah, I've heard that like a lot of the physical labor that comes with snow is not fun. Maybe it's because I'm not using my money balls anymore. Maybe that's what I need to do. I apparently already zapped that. Okay. Snow's great, so you have to do something about it. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. So you have to, like, literally do fucking anything in regards to it. Yeah, we've run into basically nothing but, like, we haven't run into a... Oh, fuck. We're dead. Okay, we've got Jutsu Man over there, so that's going to be a problem. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I was about to say, can I drop a bomb on this? It didn't work. Oh, no. That was our spare life. That's unfortunate. That does not bode well for later, because if we had to use that this early, that's not good. God, their damage thresholds are brutal now, too. Holy shit. All right, Vagrant, have a good night, man. Go to sleep. Hey, Archlich. I was wondering when we were going to learn it, like, run into a skull that was, like, crazy. Which, unfortunately, we already blew our load. But the Archlich is fucking great. He just looks like fucking Kel'Thuzad, and it's hilarious. He just looks like Kel'Thuzad. I can't remember if this is, no, this isn't the boss. Okay, what all do we have? We have Soul Snatcher, which quickly skewers enemies in front of the chain. Deathly Chill, Deathly Cold Chains shoot up from the ground, freezing enemies on impact. All right, now we do magic damage, which is hilarious because we, for a while there, literally were getting all the magic increases, and now we're not. I guess you can use like Sneaky to reposition, and then use Lich Boy to just fuck some shit up. God, those fucking chains are awesome. Those are so cool. Does he have Kel'Thuzad's kitty? No, I don't think he does. However, I did find out a really cute detail. Apparently, what are the bonuses on this one? I did find out that apparently Kel'Thuzad's cat is in the Shadowlands. He's in Maldraxxus. What? Which I was like, oh god, that's hilarious. He's a slime cat in Maldraxxus now, and his name is Mr. Jigglesworth. Because if for anybody that doesn't know, there was a really cute detail that back in the day in Naxxramas, like WoW Classic or whatever, and even in Lich King, what you could do is there was an NPC like little cat that was at the very beginning of the instance, and if you killed the cat, Kel'Thuzad would get like enraged or whatever, like because you killed his cat. And so I guess it's canon that the adventurers killed Kel'Thuzad's cat, and and as a result, his cat ended up in the Shadowlands, and his name was, I think, Mr. Bigglesworth. But yeah, now his name is Mr. Jigglesworth because he's in a thing of slime and he's a slime cat. So it's cute. Yeah, he's apparently in the Shadowlands. I was just like, God, of course, man. That's fucking funny. I haven't been very excited to see like a lot of the. It's like, oh, big returning character or whatever. Like some of that shit's really cool. Like Alexandra Smograine and stuff like that was really cool. But like, I've been looking forward to more like the stupid shit. Like I love like Blanchy and fucking Mr. Jigglesworth. I feel like that's so funny. I hope we can hang in there with the Lich because it's really cool. But I have a feeling we're going to die here soon. We just don't have a lot going on. Increases dashing distance by 40%. Dashing has a 30% chance of resetting dash cooldown. Good lord. I can just swap that one out. That just sounds more fun. Increases HP. Using skills will inflict magic damage to nearby enemies. This item's damage and range increases 30 to or 100% depending on how many balanced skulls you have. And then we also have increases projectile damage by 50% if there are no enemies around you. Hey, it's a Spear Skelly. He's cool. I'm gonna get that, which I shouldn't have changed out that. I think I'm gonna change out anything that has to do with fizz damage, and we'll just kind of see where it goes. I'm sorry, did I just eat something that healed me for 2? Is that what I got? I got fucking 2? 2? That was my heal. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much I've been looking forward to that, too. God, that fucking, like, storm it does whenever we, Oh, that's great. That's crisp. Yeah, Chain City, what's up? That was a nice shield. Don't mind if I just smash the shit out of it. Okay, this is big enemy city in here, I think, in this one, so. Ooh, I'm taking them hits. God, I wish the Lich had a fucking life drain. It looks like he does because you see the green numbers. But that's unfortunately not life drain. God, I wish. Oh, hey, it's Minotaur. God, we haven't seen him in a minute. You can say we haven't seen him in a minute, Twar. Okay. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. I don't think we're going to make it through this, but this is one of the bosses. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to, maybe I'll be able to chain this down. Wow. I like how they show up and my chain just go ahead and hit him. Like, my abilities are already going off. They're just like, howdy there, Captain. Oh, no, you don't. All right, swap over to Lich. You know, it looks like he's doing a lot more damage than he actually is. I think that's the crazy part. He looks like he's doing a lot more than what's actually going down. Unfortunately. Oh, that was fun. That was a good. These are actually really good Scully partners. They look like brothers. So you got this one, which is like the little. Oh god, he got his shield ability. Negate enemies and counterattack. That's actually pretty good when you're under assault, but we also have this guy who gets a attack buff on swap, I think. He does have a 5% chance of bleed, and he also has his so he has a chance to bleed and also poison, both of which are pretty good. And we've thankfully got some pretty durable starting items. Got a max HP and okay, yeah, so we've actually got a good bit of dot damage with this build. We've got his little like tally-ho or rally-ho fucking attack speed. Not attack speed increase. Attack increase. Which is good. He has a chance to burn enemies, and he has a chance to poison enemies, too, so pretty good. Pretty dang good. Why do we have guns up? What could I have possibly done to have warranted that? What could I have possibly did? Oh, look, an arm. Basic attack, shoot shurikens. Okay, so that's... This whole thing is going to be all about defensives, dot damage, and fizz damage. So we're going to kind of hang on to what we got. Kenji, the 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, got it. The shurikens seem different this time. Maybe it was like kunai last time or something like that maybe we had. God, that attack buff. Jesus Christ. Woo! Good lord. He's going. Hey, look, attack speed. All right. Anyway, y'all give some love to Kenji. Thank you for the resub.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, shred them. But these kind of builds, I think, do pretty well on like floor 2, just because like there's a lot of stacking damage that can happen, and it's good for like all those big enemies and stuff that you need to cut through. You're doing well. That's great to hear. Good to see you. Whoa. Oh, it's the prisoner. Look at that. So attacks create a chance of generating cells. Collect 5 cells to receive a random scroll containing a buff. So anybody who's played Dead Cells, there you go. It's the boy. This is actually a partnered thing. Like, he apparently worked with the guy who made Dead Cells, and they have a little crossover. Which I think is real cute. So he has Phaser, which is moves behind the nearest enemy and attacks it with Assassin's Dagger. Of course, Glass isn't here. And then he's got the big broadsword. Throws numerous daggers in a radial direction upon swapping, pushing, and damaging nearby enemies. He also gets Brutality, which increases physical attack by 20% for 30 seconds. Okay, you get a random buff when you collect all the little things. I just appreciate... Okay, so it's a downward smash. All right, got it. Probably should have gone to get that. No, he ports to him. That's what it is. God, that big-ass fucking stick. Carlian Recruit is pretty good, but skip it. We didn't get any money increases this time, so we have none. We have fucking none. None money left, beef. I'm gonna put some poison damage on him here, and then we're gonna swap. We're gonna break this shit. Come on. God damn, it's so much harder to break that now. Good lord. Man, that's nuts. We really didn't get a lot of, we took a lot of hits on that. Summons a barrier every 20 seconds that lasts for 5 seconds. This barrier negates damage from the front. Yeti increases max HP by 20. We're gonna go with this, because that seems pretty good. Whoop. Oh hey, I got my tactics buff. This is a attack speed, I think. God, that's awesome. You could do his teleport right as soon as you swap, which means you can swap as the other character. That's pretty good. Yeah, the teleport's really good too when you need a... Knight's Determination decreases incoming damage by 40%. Yeah, we'll hang on to that for now. Yeah, he can put the hurt on for sure. Yeah, I think we got the power buff. God, we still don't have the money. Oh, what do we have over here? Yeah, that's attack speed. Give me that shit. And I think it also has a buff to basic attacks. Let's see. Yeah, basic attacks inflict additional damage. That's pretty good. Especially for having increased attack speed and shit. Well, that's Iceman. We don't need that. Yeah, get him. the big bonking sword's pretty great. Like that's because he kind of reminds me of Ryder a little bit, like the way he plays. But I think having a big smash right there is pretty good. No, there's no Hollow Knight crossover. That would involve them getting in touch with Team Cherry, and I think Team Cherry is still just like balls deep in work. So I'll put Garmond in, my boy. Most people have probably forgotten that was what my character's name was. It's been like 19 years since Silksong was announced. Now, maybe we could actually not take damage this time. Let's see if I can get the poison out on him. I can just go in. God, yeah, that was pretty clean, man. Pretty dang clean. You know, you say Griever, and then I immediately think of Greether, and it hurts me inside. Increases attack speed by 30%. Increases attack speed by 30% and movement speed for 50%. Oh. Okay, so not only is that attack speed, if I hit the actual buff itself, it's even more attack speed, which is pretty ludicrous. All right, this is the big enemy challenge one, so let's go do this so we get some extra money. I'm gonna need some life drain here at some point. my ass over here struggling. I also have to position myself to make sure that the barrier in front is actually blocking damage. You bet. There's multiple enemies on screen. See, that's a really good like get out of jail free card because it'll probably pick the other enemy. Get you out of there. Whee! Yeehaw! Oh, hey, it's Rockstar, which not a huge fan of. He's cool, but God, he's a bit tough to just do. Oh shit, you got a shield. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Seems like enemies are more likely to follow you across the map now, too, which is kind of nice, because it really sucked having to, like, go back across the map just to fucking finish off some enemies that you thought you killed. I don't know what the little 3 over there means. Oh, that's how many enemies are left, right. Well, there's a Skuloid, or whatever the fuck is Clowno. I kind of hate that some of those skills have like ICDs on them now, because I like some of the ones that didn't have internal cooldowns. Like I think the dash one didn't used to have one, so you could just literally just get stuff that increased like your dash potential or whatever, and just spam the shit out of it. It was hilarious. But again, probably super unbalanced. So stuns nearby enemies upon swapping. Oh, for New Year's, Nom? That's unfortunate. We will miss you. For chew on this, it's cool. Man, I will. How else? Who's gonna fucking chew on this? It's cool. Like, who's gonna do that? And who else is gonna constantly remind me that it's already fucking New Year's in Russia? Like, by the way. Oh, you were actually thinking of Greether? I'm Greether. Alright, Nunus. Stay away, you smell. Stay away, you smell. Just barrel him, fuck it! Get that poison damage on him, get that poison damage. Swap him back. Swap him back, make him feel it, make him feel it. Big money, big money, big money. Nope, make him stop, make him stop, make him stop. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah! Oh, that's a big heal. Oh, you poop dig. I hate you so much. Hey, man, at least we had that fizz barrier that stopped the stopped those attacks. That was nice. Okay, just stay on him. Just stay on him. Stay on him. How the fuck does that not do anymore? Oh my god. It's so hard to break their fucking barriers now. Woo. All right, what we got? We got Medusa. We got... God, Rake of Fury would be pretty sick. Because that's after a kill, we get even more attack speed. I don't know why he's so fucking stank. And thank God we don't have to worry about Don't Worry, because Don't Worry is DMC2, and we're not doing that again. I recently did that, like, what was it, in the past, like, year or so? Went back to that garbage shoot. Because I think it was, like, from a... I think it was from, like, like, we were just in general talking about it. I think, like, the It Can't Be That Bad came up. And we ended up hitting it. And would you fucking believe it? It's that bad. It's fucking terrible. I even had an inkling that maybe, like, it wasn't as bad as I was remembering or something. Nope, it was. Absolutely sucked. Absolute duty wampus. All right. I didn't see it. Do it again. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. There's a lot of boys and a lot of orbs. God damn, they fucking hurt. They hurt. They got all this fucking health. Like spicy amounts of health. Please stop. Please stop. Please. No. Cease. Also, did you need Ruben not only voiced Dante, but also apparently starred as him in DMC3 TV ad? Watched a video of him recording that not long ago. I didn't know. I didn't know what that was. Who is that? Who the fuck's Ruben? Increases the cooldown speed of swapping by 40% and increases quintessence cooldown speed by 15%. Apparently it pulls in enemies when swapping. I don't know what that's gonna end up looking like, but... Oh God almighty. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot happening. Woo! Big Void City. They're gonna have to avoid that one. Oh, I'll take my paycheck and leave. Ooh, no! Suck. Doesn't seem to do all that much damage, though. God damn, that's good. Suck them all in. This sucks. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, fucking Priesto the Clown over here trying to fucking heal. What a bitch. What a juke. Ooh. I mean, he got some attack speed when we start stacking big. I think most of these things have also become multiplicative and not additive, which is sad. Man, I love these some stupid additive fucking multipliers. Hey! It's probably better than the max HP, right? Just more fizz attack. We could do Thorny Boots, which increase fizz attack by 35%. Oh, is that Dark Knight? Or Dark Paladin or whatever? Fuck. Dark Paladin's fucking crisp. But it's kind of like a... We haven't really built for him, so like it's not really gonna work. Oh, but fuck it, he's so cool. He's so fucking cool. I don't know what to remove for this. Oh, Knight's Determination, absolutely, because that's poop dick. Watch, now I'm like infinitely dead. Become the Dark Paladin. He's so Slowbert Crenshaw compared to Dead Cell, man. I think he does have... Does he still have his shield on swap? That shit's pretty good. No, he doesn't. He has the cross. You might be asking, across from where? Your mom's house? Oh, God. Good jokes tonight again. I'll tell you what. Catch me out on youtube.com/buttersnatch. God, what a horrible fucking name that would be. Now, if only the Dark Paladin had like a periodic heal, we'd be in. Okay, what counts as a soldier? Increases a skeleton soldier's physical and magical attack by 30%. Does that just mean when they say skeleton soldier, are they just talking about me? Also, the burn is probably not nearly as good as we initially thought. So I'm just gonna take that, and we're just gonna see if that does anything. The new seasonal mount? Nah, I haven't really followed anything to do with Fort 10. Ooh! Attack speed it up. His little jumpy attack's really cool too. Yeah, whichever one he has where he forms a shield like every 30 seconds or whatever, that one's really good. I mean, granted, like, he's pretty much good all around. He's one of my favorite skulls. I remember one time we had the Paladin and the Lich, and that was fucking awesome. That was just Shred City. Made that sweet help. Yeah, no, Sib was keeping me up to date on the Final Fantasy VIII references. He knows I live for that shit. Hey, Cobra, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, we actually just passed one, Orc. You're probably like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Okay, so we're gonna take our time here because I feel like probably the wise call. Try to just shift as much as we can so we can get like extra damage out. Also get a little bit of that invulnerability that we get. You bet. Oh, there's his little barrier. Where does that come from? He can't knock them up, unfortunately, so much for the, I try to even I really want to even the damage out amongst them because they're a little tough if you leave the other one at, like, full health or whatever. Well, I'm in trouble now. Oh! Forgot about that. That skill might actually be our saving grace. That one ain't doing shit right now. I didn't know where I was. Oh no. Whip. Oh my god, we actually got him. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh. Max HP. We have Giant's Pride on that one, but I don't think 40 HP is going to outweigh our attack speed increase. We don't have to be nice to those jerks. They're the heroes. We're the baddies. Yeah, the little Dead Cell skull's been hanging in there, man. He's starting to fall behind, I think, a little bit though. Hey, at least we got some shit to actually help with our HP situation, because we were looking pretty rough, man. Pretty bad. That pull is not nearly as good as I thought it would be either, because it doesn't actually interrupt their sequence of attacks at all. Is that a... Oh my god, is that a vampiric thing? Bruh. Yeah, we'll find... Don't worry, we'll find a spot for you. Yeah, I guess we'll replace this magic bead of darkness or whatever. Sell it. You think Ornstein and Smo was just bit and bite with Berserk characters? We talking about bit and bite from Chrono Trigger or what? What if they were actually just Mario and Luigi? For no reason. Now that we have the vampiric thing, hopefully... God, the Dark Knight's cross just comes in and it's like, nah. I'm sorry, Dark Paladin. Oh, no, that's the pot of poop. I don't want that. That's grody patoti. I was about to say, this reeks of fucking treasure pile. Ay, ay, ay! That like vortex thing on swap is really good, especially with the paladin ability, because basically it pulls them in and then the cross hits. So, what is this game? Called Skul the Hero Slayer, and it's a little roguelike where you play as a villain and you have to go kill the heroes. And there's a bunch of, like, you basically can change out your head, like your little skull head, to... You can change out your little skull head, and it changes, like, your powers and abilities. You can swap between them, and right now we have a skull called the Dark Paladin, and then we also have the Prisoner from Dead Cells. So, we've got an interesting mix of abilities right now. This is the final level of the early access, I think. We still haven't beaten it. I still haven't been able to beat the final boss. It's pretty tough. Oh, the Mega Man X3 bit and bite. Oh, you meant like Chrono Trigger, and I was like, I get. Wish I could just change out my head. Wouldn't that be fucking awesome, Junk? Just remove it. All projectiles explode and inflict true damage upon impact. That'd be pretty good for the shuriken. Amplify your next basic attack by 50% every 3 seconds. Damage amplified by this item increases 100% or 200% depending on how many power skulls you have, of which we have none. So that's got movement speed and a teleport. I would say right now, though, our big number one is healing. However, the projectiles exploding upon impact might be really good considering we still have the shuriken deal. We no longer have the shuriken deal. No, we do. The thief armor, yeah. But I don't know if those count. I don't know if those count towards that. So I'm not gonna take a gamble on that because I feel like restock. You can pay money to have them restock? Oh wow, that's interesting. I mean, I can't afford anything now. That increases attack by 50%. I can't even afford it. How much is it? For Bro, I'll sell some trash. Bro, I'll sell some garbage for that. Because the Fang is pretty fucking terrible, actually. But it does say when you move to a different map, you recover 5% of your lost HP. So you do get a little bit more. I think dropping 15% attack speed or something like that would probably be pretty good, but that's not gonna be enough money to buy it anyway, so doesn't matter. You can change the thing to old.reddit, and you can actually get the old Reddit interface. Just FYI. And I think they'll remain with that for a while. I don't think they're gonna. I don't know when that'll become deprecated. Ay, ay, ay! I don't know what that was, but I wasn't letting them do it. Look at the little Carlo and Soldier. Let's take this one because I need more money. Grunko hit. Yeah, technically this Dark Paladin we have is not really the skill set I normally like for them. I don't know what that is. I think they summon a golem. I can't remember. I have to remember. They sure do, and it sucks. Woo! Oh my god, he hurts! Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Alright, new strategy. Not Doug. I think he might already be gone. Is he gone? He's not gone! Oh! Woo! Got him. Oh. Oh, you think this looks like Rogue Legacy? Oh, wow, that's interesting. I don't think it looks like that at all. Oh, right, this is the one where you have to fight 3 heroes. Because that's fucking reasonable. Now, this is where you just gotta fucking damage dump, dude, and just hope for the best. Because it's gonna hurt a lot. And she fucking oh my god, this is gonna suck ass. Oh. Oh, you bitch with your casting ways. We ended up in a really weird build there. Because, like, we ended up in it with Dark Paladin, which I didn't expect us to get. And Dark Paladin is super, super good with additional magic damage, too. Oh. I mean, that's fine if you think it looks like it. I never thought about that. I always thought that generates a 0 HP shield for 1 second upon swapping. Great. No, I was really hoping that... I was really hoping that a 0 HP shield... I was just thinking, man, if I could get a 0 HP shield, boy howdy, would I be just living the good life. Well, hey, this is actually a pretty good start. The hate stone's not great. The madness effect on the hate stone's pretty good, but the magic damage ain't gonna do us a lot of favors. Now he has a new ability this time. He has Pocket Tear, which is attack enemies while hiding in the darkness. You're invincible right before attacks. Attacked enemies drop 2 gold. He has Tetanus again, which is good. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, no, I never really thought it looked like Rogue Legacy, especially since Rogue Legacy's changed their art style so much. I do know the guy was a huge Blizzardo fan for sure. Like half of his fucking bosses were references to goddamn Blizzard characters. Some were a bit too obvious, I think, that he had to change them. Like Paladin Leroy was fine, but I think the priest literally said heroes never die when she fucking when she did her big like heal thing. And I was like, all right. I was like, okay, that might be a little too much. Might be a little on the nose there. Kill enemy. Oh yes, very good. Yeah, you breathoid. I don't really understand Pocket Tear, so if I... How does this work exactly? So if I do Pocket Tear, that's his... Is it 2 seconds after? You're invincible right before attacks. Attacked enemies drop 2 gold. I'm not a big fan of Shield Skelly. I gotta spend more time with him at some point to figure him out. Oh yeah, no, that was like an actual proper like collaboration with the creators of Dead Cells. Like that is like actually them partnering up. And I mean, Dead Cells works specifically with this game just because of how Dead Cells kind of is structured and like the main character of it. Hollow Knight would work pretty well too, I think, if they could get main character from that. Oh, look, it's werewolf. Skip. All right, we got Treeman. We got that. I'm going to save all my money for good shit because fuck it. All right, we'll Pocket Tear, which didn't work. What I'm going to try to do here is basically just stack as much poison and shit as I can. She like, get away, you smell. Yeah, I can't, man. Like, that shit, it's so good. Like, they have so much fucking health now when they do that. They didn't used to. I think whatever abilities we had with the Thief last time were a little bit better. I think his little money bomb thing was pretty good. Here's his magic attack. Oh, God. He does have Tree Charge. Tree Charge might work a little bit better. I'm actually interested to see how that is. I'm going to try him instead of... Yeah, okay, so let's see what he's got now. Yeah, because now I got Big Punch. That's pretty cool. All right, come on, you little Treeman. He's got a lot of stun on that. Damn! Damn, he bonked. Yeah, he's real good. He's real good at clearing like through lines of enemies. Need more Mooney. God, Maple Story. That's an interesting comparison. I didn't really think about that. I could see that, I guess. Every 5 minutes, it's just like, would you like to purchase 5,200 Nexen bucks? And you're just like, oh god, oh god, no. Oh no. Like, next these nuts. Like, oh. Here's the gargoyle. Did they ever fix him? Press and hold the jump button to fly for a short time. Aerial attack speed 100% increase. Turn to stone and fall to the ground upon swapping. Summon a twister along the ground. I've never been able to make this dude work. Like, ever. You know what, though? I'm going to try it, because why not? I mean, we've never gotten him to work. Increases Fizz attack rate by 30%, increases crit rate by 7. That's Vampiric Fang, which is good and all, but the Brawler's Knuckles I remember being pretty good, so we're gonna stick with those. We'll see how this goes. I think as long as you stay aerial with the gargoyle, I'm sorry, grotesque. As long as you stay airborne with him, he's pretty good. He didn't do enough. It's like he didn't do enough additional damage last time we tried him that it just didn't seem like it was worth. He was worth picking up. I want treasure, or do I want more enemies? I want Tree Azure. He's working out okay so far. What is this? Swapping stiffens enemies in a wide area. Fuck yeah, it does. Decreases incoming damage by 10%. You know, he's not as good with mobility as you think he would be. Maybe if I like, got it. Yay. Free money. Whee! I like how he kind of surfs around on like a tombstone, though. Or no, it's his little pedestal. That's actually pretty rad when you think about it. He's surfing around on his little pedestal. Oh, man. Oh, yes, very Skul. Oh, that was the, Yeep. I don't know if a ground tornado is gonna... Yeah, it doesn't really hit him. But, Gargoyle does a good job of whacking him while he's in the air because he's got to stay up here, so that works out pretty well. Gargamel. I think they changed how much damage that does. Ooh, ground tornado. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Yee. Schooly. This is the way that that's timed perfectly to just fuck you. Just fuck you real good. There we go. Oh, Gargamel did okay. I don't think he's going to do very well in run 2, but maybe. Oh, there's the freezy damage thing. That one's cool. This is the good one. This is that crisp. Might do all right. I don't know what that stacking debuff is that goes on like enemies that has like an arrow above them. Not sure what that's supposed to indicate. I'm telling you, dude, like it's so fucking hard to like navigate him. Like especially when you have things like once the enemies get more complicated, I feel like he gets outpaced super quick. Where some of them hold their own, like the little Lancer skeleton's still pretty good. Skelly Bro's pretty good. He hangs in there. Skelly Bro. Hey, it's Rockadoodle. I guess we'll take him. We didn't get enough time with last time. He really is probably one of my favorites. I just don't like playing as him that much. Like, he's fucking ridiculous. I think the cooldown on his band might be a little bit too long. Like, I mean, he shreds. Quite literally. Ugh. I'm gonna get him up. Oh. So what are you guys up to at fucking 11 o'clock? I feel like we've been streaming for hours and hours and hours, but it's really only been a couple. Probably because I always feel like time flies whenever I play this, which it does. Increases Fizz attack by 45%. Swapping to Power Skulls sends nearby enemies flying and inflicts Fizz damage. We don't have any Power Skulls, but the dream is that we would have Power Skulls. That is just merely a dream. Didn't we get some doo-doo ass a minute ago that I wanted to sell? Yeah, like the stiff up there could probably go. But that wouldn't give us enough money for... Will it give us enough money for food? Yeah, it does. Let's get rid of stiff. Doing heat bow runs. Heating up. You're playing Vergi. Contemplating making mistakes and doing some Torghast. Torghast is absolutely not a mistake. I actually need to go do my Layer 6. My Layer 6 on the other side or whatever. I haven't done that yet. I need to go do it. I was running a bunch of Mythic Pluses the other night. I don't know, man. He's got like a little bit of range on him, which definitely helps. Oh, we still got bullshit? Hit it. I think as long as he has some type of protection, like if he's got a shield or anything like that to mitigate a little bit of damage, he's in a good spot. If he doesn't, though, he struggles. That thing you also have to stand still for. It interrupts it, which is also a problem. So... guess what? We can shred real quick, because we can summon the band. Come on, baby. Bring him in. Bring him in. Oh, God, it's still on cooldown. No. My sweet baby band. Please. My sweet baby band. I thought I was about to summon it right at the end, and I was going to scream. Dark Spirit Shade. The Dark Spirit Shade follows you and inflicts magic damage to 3 random enemies within range. I remember this actually being relatively good. And if we end up with the Lich again, it's really good. Shred him. Shred him. Big money. Put him right on top of those assholes. Like I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening, but we're blending them. God, blend them. Blend them with the power of rock music. Oh my God, that actually worked really well. Bitch, you wish. God, bitch, you wish. Feel the shred. I didn't even know what was happening a second ago. Oh my God. Oh wow, wow, he fucked them up. Like, he fucked them up. Whoa. Weapon Master increases Fizz attack by 65%. The Weapon Master's numerous weapons take form and fly towards the enemies to inflict physical damage. There's also this one, which is really good too. But I'm taking this because we don't have an Orbis yet. So he seems like a boss killer if he seems like a boss killer if you get the right abilities. He also does not benefit from attack increases, unfortunately, which sucks. Actually, the Skul always adds the skill Amp. Amplify a physical attack up to 50% when playing music. Playing for a certain amount of time summons the Metal Bone Band. The Skul is not affected by attack speed bonuses. Okay, so it's attack speed bonuses. He actually does get bonuses from other standard stuff. I have to make sure I stand still for that one move. Which also generates music juice, so that's nice. Oh, it's the shieldy boy. Oh God, I forgot about that thing. That's nuts. I knew he was gonna slam my ass during that. Like, he's tough. Like, cause you have to really plan where you're gonna be, or else you're in big trouble. I mean, granted, those moves do a lot of damage, but like, yeah, if it's not enough and you can't outpace them or whatever, they're just gonna shit all over you. Whew. Wind speed. Oh God, did we get 2 spirits? Holy shit! I don't think I've ever had that happen. Spirits are pretty good. We really. Oh God, I've never. What is that? I can't even read it. The Archmage. Bro, what? Holding down the skill button will concentrate your mind, and the skill will be strengthened depending on the concentrated time. Completing concentration will greatly strengthen the skill. The Abyss Field creates a giant force field. This force field continuously damages enemies within range and pushes them out of it. The Abyss Laser. I don't even care. This sounds amazing. Look at him! Oh, and you just like, it has like full-blown cast times. Look at him go. That's amazing. This is the force field, I think. Oh. Oh, dude, I knew we were gonna get like a bitchin' fucking magic skull the minute we got like a fizz damage like buff or whatever. Oh shit. Bitch, come get me. Come get me. Shit. Oh man, that's great. Oh wow, and we've got these little like we've got these little friends too that help us out. That's nice. Oh wow, that actually still works pretty well even if you have like a low charge time on it. Yeah, because those little companions we've got are they're putting in work. God damn, I wish I had magic attack like everywhere now. You think my big laser cannon will hit him? Come on. Oh. No, but that dude. I can get a big physical attack increase. What the fuck? Yaksha. Oh, this is like the big fighter like monk dude or whatever. Yeah, this guy is pretty good. From what I remember, especially if we've got these little companions, because he's a physical damage dealer because he's a power skull. Let's see, the Yaksha marches, because that's the punch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember him. He's like step on me freeze or whatever. Like he's pretty good. Fifth Stomp inflicts great damage on enemies in front. Tackle, dash, attack, can't multi-dash. He's a pretty big fucking physical damage skull if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Well, I guess we got what we wanted. We wanted big physical Ungo step on me freeze, and we got it. We got it. And the two little minions he's got are really good for like kind of priming him before we hit him too. Oh bitch, you wish. Bitch, you wish. Oh my god, that stomp! Oh my god. Yeah, that thing's fucking brutal. Yeah, especially with these little companions, man. They put in some work. Cause like they just attack all these casters and shit. Which is wonderful. Just fuck that. See you later. So what yeah, I mean, we gotta focus on, like, getting more physical damage skulls now. I wish we had picked up the power thing earlier. What the fuck? We're almost dead, so we're gonna lose it anyway. That sucks. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hang in there. We've got so much, Okay, his transformation ability is absolutely disgusting. Like, that is bullshit. And unfortunately, like I said, I don't think we're going to get to see where this goes because we have so little health left. I would basically have to dash charge pretty much every single move these guys have. And that's going to be really difficult. We can't use the Archmage because he's just not going to be able to put enough damage against them. Yeah, because there's just gonna be a lot happening like that. Yeah, there's always shit going on. That means we lost our like he could kind of bully to a degree, but I mean like it's just not enough. And he doesn't have enough mobility to really like yeah, it's just they do too many attacks. Oh, poop. That one's awesome though. I hope we're able to encounter that again. I don't even know where I put my phone today. I don't even know where I left it. Oh. Oh, well, there's a Carloan. And just regular sword boy. There's gotta be more going on with these guys. I gotta see what's up. Summon a oh, wait. Carleon recruit. I'm sorry, has this had different spellings, depending on what I'm looking at? Because literally, it's Carleon recruit, and then the summon is Carleon. And then there was another one a minute ago that was like Carloan. And I'm like, bro, what is it? What is it? Please tell me what it is. I'm scared. Oh shit, he's got triple pierce this time. I like that one. Yeah, I remember this move being decent, so we'll see how it goes. I hope they give me trash again to start. Oh yeah. Wow, double gold. That's not atrocious. I think it's the same areas, Rakudo. I'm not sure though. We haven't gotten past where I got past on the because he's not a fast attacking skull. What is though? Yeah. Another boy's dead already. Bottled Embers drops a lot. Like, there's some new things that they weren't there last time that are just all over the place now. To kill all the small bees and I'll go after treatment up there. Yeah, he just doesn't... He's never flowed well to me, and I think it's because it's like he's got that... If he had like a flash or something like that, I think, when he was done charging, that would help me out a lot. He doesn't, unfortunately. Oh, the Carleon Knight? Maybe, yeah. I think like it's because he has a high critical rate that if you can get a shitload of physical damage boost, you basically have a guaranteed crit every time you charge, and he can do a lot with that. This one just has it's like just such better crowd control early on though. Ay, ay, ay. There's that fucking pot of soup. All right, well, we've got fizz attack multipliers. And we have a lot of money because, yeah. That plants a time bomb when swapping. When dealing damage with normal attacks, there's a 20% chance to inflict poison damage. It's probably worth taking. Do the fizz attacks. We'll also do the crit rate. And I thought about getting the Skelly Bomber. But he's like really weird. He's like super weird to work with. You know what? Let me take him again because he's odd. You have to he basically just blows up. Like that's what he does. And I know that probably seems like really weird, but that's just what he does. Self-destruct! And he just detonates! Yeah, here's what you ah! He's so fucking weird. Yeah! He's so fucking weird. Oh god, I love him. I think he's terrible, but like, oh my god. There's also this thing that does a slime inflict magic damage to nearby enemies. I'm probably gonna switch over to Hunter instead of Bomb Man. It's like Bomb Man's hilarious, but wait, what? What does that do? Increases attack speed by 200%, but sets movement speed to 0. don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I can try it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing Bomb Man right about now. Just fucking... just makes sounds as he comes in. He's like, oh god, what is that? Oh, there's the Alchemist. Yeah, let's try him again. He's pretty cute. He's got good range damage. He just kind of plinks away at him. And just throws bombs at him. He also periodically just summons a golem that just does a lot of damage. A lot. Oh, she still says heroes never die. I guess they can get away with that. As long as the character's not named Mercy directly, I think it's probably fine. Hey, guys. You wanna... You want... Okay, tell you what. If we come into some good magic damage stuff, we should pick it up and stick with this, because this could be really funny. Increases dash cooldown speed by 100%, dashing distance by 80% if there are 4 or more enemies around. Nothing around that I need, so I'm just going to buy some sweet, tender whatevers. I love his little pew-pew. He's so silly. And also, like, he just destroys shit. I wonder if there's a way to, like, decrease the cooldown on his golem, because that would be, like, actual bullshit. I mean, he just fucking annihilates. What does he do on swap? Does he summon the golem on swap? I don't even know. No, he just throws, like, acid everywhere. That's cool. I actually really like the Alchemist. I wish he'd show up in the early pools a little bit more. He's fun. Like, I would like to kind of work on a build around him. It doesn't seem like they give you a lot of magic damage. Dash attacks create a 30% chance to freeze enemies, decreasing incoming damage by 15%. Probably worth doing. I remember the dash attack thing with the Lancer being really good, because like one of his core abilities is actually a dash attack on top of his regular dash attacks. Which means he's basically just the dash man. I'm gonna try something with this, see if we can just kind of sack his ass with these potions. Kind of walks away. He's like, yeah, whatever. God, the golem does so much damage. Holy cannoli, that's a lot of boom. Seriously, I have no idea where I put my phone, so that's hopefully nothing's been happening there that I need to address. Fire Spirit Salamander.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Speaking of which, since we're trying to do this more, and hopefully when the switch to Stream Elements happens, this might be a little bit easier. Because Streamlabs has become so cumbersome and weird that it's just weird. Wait, you talking about the Lance one, Zaris? The potential for shitpost is unlimited. Oh, he's a little fucking snowman. That's funny. I like that. That's cute. Oh, that's a good point, Handem. Yeah. Also, Sidicus thanking Exertion for the 6 months of sub, and then Opana with the 51 months. Azots with the 56 months. Which, Azots, if you're still here, I'm sorry, I think I missed that. Opana, thank you for the resub, and then Sidicus, thank you for the resub as well. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on this fine broadcast of stream time, apparently, at some point, I don't know when this happened, but it did happen. At some point tonight, we have made $56.41 in bits and $20 in PayPal donations, putting us up to $76.41. And we've also gotten 51 subscriptions, which is a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being great and for all the support. If you're around, if you wouldn't mind doling out some hype for these folks. Also, a little channel point redemption thing has the holiday palette on it now, so there's some fun new things to do with those if you're so inclined. I'll also be doing the Crimbus emotes and everything here soon. Be uploading our little set for that. Probably using the Charlie Brown thing from last year. First off, because it was cute. Second, just because I don't know if I don't really have anything prepped for like new, but we might do some new emotes for Crimbus because those are fun sometimes too. Hey, it's the prisoner. All right. This time apparently he has the assault shield, which I think just blocks everything in front of him. So much for magic. So much for that. Charges with a shield held in front of you. If attacked while charging, your character will nullify the damage and counterattack. Oh. Damn. Also, I'm sorry, Zaris. Apparently that was from like an hour ago when you said that. Like, chat's moving just kind of slow, and I am not paying a ton of attention, I guess, because I'm dumb. That That'd be hard to do the counterattack on that. A mummy! Alright, what we got? We got a smooch over here. Increases Fizz attack by 45%. I'm gonna be honest. I think our mage dreams just went out the window. I think they just went out the window. I'm sorry. And I think since we have so much money, we'll probably pick up Hidden Dagger and because that's just not good. And then this is the dash cooldown speed by 100% and dash distance by 80 if there are 4 or more enemies around you, which honestly, that's not that good, but the Warrior Pauldron also was just not helping us that much. I thought it was, but it really wasn't. God! Dude, fucking Dry with the Christmas hat on that is something else. Like, that is just something else. I've never seen something that embodies the Dry so much. Just those two things together. I'm hoping Assault Shield will be really good for the bosses and stuff. What is this? God damn it! Ritual Staff increases magic attack by 60%, increases the skill cooldown of speed and balance skulls. Oh! Okay, that's really good for, like, both. Wow. Okay. The Alchemoid might be pretty strong. That's cool. Yeah, just hold the button down. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Just hold the button down. Whatever. I'll just stand up here. You guys have a good day. You guys have a good day. I guess we're living that balance life right now, man. Cause like we got the health, we got the magic, we got the fizz. Santa exists, Timmy. Santa's dead, Timmy. Just like, all right, well. All right, you bitch milks. Okay, let's get a. All right, then transition that. Hopefully Gollum can just fuck it all up. I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing, man. I'm just gonna hit them with shit. He still does say Leroy Jenkins. It's weird. I just keep dashing through everything like, yeah, whatever. Dashing through the fucking... Alright, oh! Oh yeah, baby. Okay, flip it over. It's Archlich time. Yeah! The time has come. Alright, we did get our staff, right? Oh, baby, you bet. Baby, you bet. Let's do it. God, the Archlich is so fucking cool, man. It's like a magic damage dealer that like gets into like fizz range, which is pretty great because he has to use like all of his nonsense. Wow, again, watch me just eat shit after getting this. The Alchemist might be better. Like, I think he legitimately might be the safer play. Like, I think the Archlich is good to, like, get in there, put some damage on him, and then just, like, shift out. Like not stay in that form. Just shift to him, use his skills, and get the fuck out. The damage on, like, environmental objects always looks really good. He just drops all the fucking chains and shit. He's like, later, bitches. Oh, dude, number make PP hard for me, too. It's okay. Back attacks inflict 40% more damage. Increases magic attack by 60% for 3 seconds when hit. I like that sound. It's kind of gross. So that way, if we take a nasty hit, we can just be like, oh, there you go. Just recover that back. I didn't get rid of one of the... No, because having two... what does that do? The back attack thing. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh no, not that. I always lose so much health because I'm not paying a lick of attention there. I need to go Alchemist for this because I'm not moving near fast enough. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Mind if I lich? Yeah, the lich's dash attacks are like super powerful too. Like going through that, just kind of spreading those around, putting this down, then fucking flipping it. I was gonna say flipping it around, but it doesn't really make much sense. Fucking Dark Priest Robe. Create a 30 HP barrier for 30 seconds when your HP drops to 30 or below. What else do we get with that? Because obviously some of this shit just ain't working. Like standard issue Carlian Sword. Get that out of here. It's stupid. Hey, Dante. Happy birthday, dude. One Spectre appears after an enemy is killed. Spectres track down nearby enemies and explode, dealing magic damage. And we also generate a shield of 5 every 60 seconds. So we get some passive shielding. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, bro, you want to be lynched? Oh, bro, I got you. Yeah, come get me. Oh. Now we just need to replace our orb so that it's more magic oriented. The fighter? What the fuck is this? The Skul skills require energy. Attacking enemies creates energy. When energy reaches the max limit, you enter berserk mode. All actions can be canceled with dash. I would love to pick this up, but it's a speed skull, and we are like almost full magic damage now. As fucking rad as that seems, which it does, I don't think that's going to do us a lot of favors right now. I'm pretty much take damage every time I do that. I need to stop, like, putting myself in that position. Oh, there are more bitches? Who wants to get Gollum thwapped? Oh, shred it. Yes, shockingly enough, I think the Alchemist is going to be our boss killer, and I can't even believe I'm fucking saying that. That seems like such a strange take on that, but... Oh, hey, it's the boss fight. I wish we had gotten a new orb for this. But we haven't lost our, we still have our secondary life, so, like, we have our little cheat death thingy. I said happy birthday, Dante! Hopefully the, God damn, they still just, they hit so hard. Now, if I can catch them in all the Lich's attacks, it's pretty good. He just does not do, like, his damage is starting to get outpaced at this point a lot. And I think if we just need to, like I said, we still got our cheat death thing, so that's there at least. We're also splitting damage pretty well this time too, so that's a little bit better. Hey, we got our shield. That's right. Just tank it. While we got the shield up, just put as much hurt on as you can, because we're probably going to end up taking our little cheat death thing here, but that's alright. They're real well balanced damage-wise, so I'm not going to have to deal with the Black Knight that much alone. Oh shit, that shield went off again because we survived for so long. Holy crap, that's good. God, that's amazing. All right, here we go. We're gonna pop the Lich abilities right as soon as she flips here. Didn't hurt her as much as I thought it would to have to balance out the damage between the two. All right, well I guess in the future now we know just to burn them down because apparently that didn't mean shit. All right, that was our little cheat death, so that was it. Hopefully we don't blow it here. A lot of purple on the screen. Don't really know what's mine anymore, to be honest. I'm not really sure what's going on. We did beat him, which means we have a chance of recovery here. It just might be a little tricky. Oh, increases crit rate by 15%. All attacks hit critical for 4 seconds. So that's better than fizz damage because we're magic now, so having more crit rate's probably good. Because they're the heroes, we gotta kill them, Sid. They don't deserve to live. They're trash and deserve to be purged from this earth. Okay, I think Alky Boy... I think we're kind of in trouble here, because I feel like I feel like both of our boys now are kind of not great boss killers. They are good, like, wave clears. Oh, dude, you want to play Golem fight? We can do this. We can go. He doesn't have enough cleave. There's too much shit on the screen for his little blorbs. God almighty. God almighty, I thought he was dead. Oh, what's that? This is a book. That's just a book. Oh, you can't kill him. He's part of the... He's dead? Oh, man, it's the fucking Predator, too. That's such a good one. That's such a good... Oh. No, 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 no. Bad. I know you have a buff on you. I ain't having this shit. Don't let him summon. These guys explode, so I gotta watch out for that shit. The shield popping every 60 seconds is probably gonna be pretty good as long as I can maintain it. Because, like, if you can maintain the shield until the cooldown expires, you can effectively get, like, a really nice pool of effective health here. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but... I'm sorry, does it stack? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Does it stack if you're below? No, I don't think it would do that if it hasn't expired yet. But there's no way you can just sit below 30 health and just let that get crazy. That's scary. See, that's big scary. Nick, you gonna try out over Regis now that he's in DMC 5 on PC? Yeah, I would like to. I'm trying not to do it. I either want to do it tomorrow or I want to do it after. I don't know. We're real tight after Majora's Mask after the 20th. So Majora's Mask normally ends on the 26th, which means we have the 27th, the 28th, the 29th, and the 30th to do DMC 1 and DMC 5. If I wanted to do that. Because, of course, we do Devil May Cry for, like, the New Year's. It's, like, a thing we do. For anybody that's new that didn't know that. So, I don't know. Figure out exactly what I want to do. Still want to get the Shave It or Save It streams done, and I would like to get those done before the next Shave It or Save It. So, and normally I like to do Shave It or Save It in, like, February, so those definitely need to get done soon. Stunning enemies inflicts 60 additional true damage. Attack stun enemies every 10 seconds. That's probably worth getting rid of the salamander, because I don't think that... Yeah, that just doesn't seem like it does a lot for me. That, however, will stun an enemy every fucking 10 seconds. Make subsequent basic attacks and inflict crit damage every 3 seconds. The Water Spirit Undyne follows you and shoots projectiles, inflict magic damage at random enemies every 3 seconds. Attacks have a 20% chance of freezing enemies. Critical attacks inflict a fixed amount of damage, additional damage. This item damage bonus increases by 30% or 100% depending on how many speed skulls you have. We are big balance, so... However, given that the Dark Paladin is very magic-based, it is probably wise to switch him for our Alchemist. The only reason I say...
Pasta ravioli, looking at the Ifrit.
Oh. That's crisp, dude. Increased magic damage. Since we have a lot of money, we can actually get a heal, which is nice. I don't know if picking up any of these is worth it. I mean, the crit damage thing is cool. The fairy tale thing is cool. And, like, the Manatech dagger seems good. I just don't know. I could re-roll that. That costs money. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Because I think maybe we'll get something good if we re-roll. We've got crit rate by 10%, attack speed by 25%, and movement speed of speed skulls. Decreases swap cooldown by 0.5 seconds every time you use skills. And back at... So this is actually really good for us. I know this increases crit rate, but it's a fizz damage thing, so I ain't trying to do that. But I do want to keep making sure that we get a lot of money per round, so I'm going to hang on to that. We're going to sell this. Still have 1,200. So We've got the Warrior's Steel Mace, which is it's got the stun on it, which is really good. I just have to remember to use that Quintessence. Increases cooldown speed of swapping by 25%. So the Bone Hourglass is really good just because it lets you use skills more often. Thankfully, which is good. The Paladin's got a little bit more mobility, and he also has some of the shielding that we need too. That shield, when he puts up his shield or whatever, it increases magic damage done. So, like, and that... Oh. That's good. God damn. Yeah, ironically enough, our Paladin the Dark Paladin kind of ended up being like a support monster. Because he doesn't do as much magic damage, but like his shield creating like a magic damage deal or whatever is more important than anything right now. Because we actually don't do a lot of damage with him. But our Lich, on the other hand, can now basically spam their skills. Which, how this is going to work here, I don't know. I think they're going to do too much fucking damage to us. And we don't have a lot of mobility anymore. Even though we got great cooldown recovery rate and everything like that, it's just going to be hard. A lot to dodge here. Oh, he got his shield up. Okay, there we go. We might make it, man. That shield might hold. We got a fuckload of cleave, too. Are you serious? Oh, I thought we had him. I thought that was us. I stopped doing inputs. Fuck. That was a pretty cool build, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was decent. That was a tough fight. Because again, we kind of ended up in a spot where we were focusing big physical for a while, and having to shift was pretty hard. Wow, it's fucking Shield Boy and Tree. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about Shield Boy and Tree. They're a little tricky. Hey, money. All right, that's good. I mean, the Hate Stone's cool. Like, shoot thorns from beneath surrounding enemies. Okay, this is where I figure out how to use Shield Man. So he's got hold the attack button down to concentrate, gain a shield of 7, and have attack strength. Have attack strengthened upon completion. Enemies take additional damage when they hit walls. Tackle deals damage when dashing, but you can't multi-dash. Pushes nearby enemies back when swapping and gain a shield of 20 for 5 seconds. Get that stump run go. I mean, we're deep into stump run territory anyway because we have fucking the boy. God, it's hard to time that. Fuck. I don't know about Shield Man. So yeah, it's got that big charge attack, which that's good. He staggers a lot. Ugh. Oh shit, is that the... Ooh, that's the one that does the... So I'm not a big fan of this guy's thing normally, but he does have this skill, which increases Fizz attack by 50%. And I remember... I think when Nam was talking about us making like an OP version of this guy at one point, I think it might have been that. His attack speed increase or whatever, or the attack modifier that he can get. I think he can also swap out of that too. There's no point in really using the charge if that's present. And being able to get a shield from our little shieldy boy is pretty good, too. God, I know, Dante, doesn't it suck? And I think the little blockade is literally just a counterattack. So as long as you can effectively hit his little counterattack button before something lands on you, you can always counterattack. And it's got a pretty short cooldown. So I think these guys are more than adequate to make it through the early levels. Especially if you use environmental hazards, because those are guaranteed hits. You can use those to push back. Hey, crit. All right. Damn. I don't know, man. Maybe once we buff him up a little bit, he might be pretty good. We can also get his swaps out super fast. Get his little shield. I like how he's got an arrow through his head. He's pretty cute. And then again, most of the skulls are cute in this. Okay, Skelly Soldier's Fizz attack. We don't have enough for both, or do we? Aha! Oh my god, I just parried his fucking big hit. Eat shit. Oh god, suck it, asshole. Woo! Alright. That decreases incoming damage by 20%, which is pretty good. I think I am going to take Sneakoid over this guy, though. This is one of his other ones, which is, what, back roll? Damage nearby enemies and roll back while invincible to avoid enemy attacks. The skill can be charged up to 3 times. Seems like some good get the fuck out of... Now we got big-ass mobility. Yeah, little shield man, pretty good. Like, really like his little parry mechanic. It just hits so hard when he actually lands it. It's great. Oh, the swap into the parry. Oh yeah. He also defends while you're doing that too. Oh, it's really good. I was gonna get that treasure, but fuck it. Ah. Is this Dark Soliron? Yeah, his like big dash is feels pretty good. Yeah, and he's a cutie too. Look at him be all cute. with his arrow through his head. This one we might need some speed for this. You know what would be really good for him is that frontal shield, because then he'd have all of it. Hey, it's the mummy. You know what? It's been a while. No, fuck it. I hate the mummy so much. Magic generated mana mass. We've ironically enough taken for one of the more defensive skulls we've taken probably the most damage we've taken yet. And I didn't get the heal because I bought the fucking quintessence because I'm stupid. Bonk him. You know, if you could get... kind of wondering what would happen to him if you got, like, the big cooldown reduction thing where you, Hey, it's a Dark Spirit Shade. If you got the cooldown reduction thing with him, where you basically... where you can... your little skills cool down faster or whatever. He could literally spam that pretty much, like, constantly. Oh, it's the Rockstar. He's great. I love him. He's so silly. This is the Dark Souls games niggas currently playing. Yeah, I try, man. You know me. I basically see something, I'm like, that's a good Dark Soul right there. I'm gonna make a series called I Dark Soiled Myself, and I'm just gonna play nothing but shitty Souls clones all day. Does that sound good to you guys? Be like, oopsie pottles, I Dark Soiled myself again. I'll be like, oh Nick, how could you have Dark Soiled yourself in your trousers again? It sounds cursed. Of course, there's already a channel that does that. Every fucking channel is a channel for everything now. There's a channel for people who want to jack off to dogs licking peanut butter off a microphone, for God's sake. I mean, like, there is no fucking, this place is just hell. Last, you missed it, man. We were playing as Dead Cells boy for a while there. Also, how you doing? Okay, Shieldo. Oh, summon the band! Oh, the band's gonna fuck his ass up! Woo! Okay, that was clutch because that could have been really bad. Yeah, no, I still think the most disturbing thing that was the dogs licking the peanut butter and knowing that people are jacking it to that. And I'm just like, I hate everything about this. Oh, that's cool, man. That sounds good. Yeah, the rock skull is fucking hilarious. Like, he's good. He does a ton of damage if you can get shit to stand still. Like, he does a lot of damage. Ceremonial dagger. Critical attacks increase magic damage by 90%. That sounds like something we'll be selling here soon. That's a good question. What are people jacking it to? Solid question to follow up my question. Why the fuck are people jacking it to dog lick sounds? Oh, hey, it's Ryder. Let's go ahead and switch to Ryder. I think Shieldo is gonna get outpaced here pretty soon. Oh my god, right as soon as I get the bone hourglass. Like, literally the thing I was really hoping we'd get on the boy. We get it now. Like, we get it now, of course. We don't wanna run and get out on the highway. Looking for a revenge show. Man, whatever come our way. Some of the band. What's it fucking... How do I tell when that's off cooldown? Because, like, that's really good. Oh boy, the mummy. Time to leave. I'm gonna save the band, actually, the cooldown on that for the boss coming up. Oh yeah, get him. Get him. Shred hard. Oh, just in time, assholes. Bitch, you fucking wish! Bitch, you wish! Oh, no, Metal Skull is so good. He's so fucking funny on bosses. He's just like, bro, you ready? This is coming. Oh, there's the alchemist again. God, we're really not in like a wonderful spot here. we're not doing great. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, that selected that really far away. Well, shit. Oh man, I meant to pick him up too. I was trying to hit the button for it. Well, fuck. I guess we're off of that. Honestly, Rider Skull and then that were really good. We're really good buddies. I'm kind of upset that combo's done. Oh wait, which potion is this? That's not the freezy one. That's a different one. He's got the attacks, but like we could go pretty far with Rider though, because like we've got good stuff for him. It's not like he's trash or anything like that. Like we're not. Alchemist is not great for us right now because we do not have a lot of magic increases. Well, speak of the devil, it's like the game knew. It was like, nah, we know you want your buddy back. Oh, that was that's the knock-up one or whatever. That was pretty good too. That one's a little bit better than the other one, I think, because it's got some mobility on it. Fucking just shredding their face, like, yeah, bitch, that's right. Yeah. The main reason Rider's good is honestly that right there, because that's extremely good. Got a lot of knockback on it, so it just kind of keeps him off me for a while. Also, Soul Knight with the host. Thank you, Soul Knight. I appreciate that. How you doing? I don't think I've used my my like oopsie poopsie I diety whitey. So that's good. I don't know if it really matters though, because we're kind of in like a really bad spot. At least we got a heal out of it. That's the Fizz attack one. I kind of like the idea of doubling physical attack and incoming damage for 10 seconds. I mean, but that's also like... that's also a huge gamble. Y'all know I love my my bullshit, but... Look, it's me. I like his new move where he dashes and leaves flames. That's pretty neat. Yeah, because I think having that big cleaving spear is probably a lot better than just the... better than having just, you know... Get the motor running! Get up on the highway! Looking for a bench, and whatever come by way. I dab it on man, badanga. Alright, what we got now? Hey, another one of those. Which means I could replace probably the Fire Salamander, because the Fire Salamander doesn't do that little homing attack every time we kill an enemy, so that one's not quite as valuable, I don't think. But having two of those physical attack things is probably pretty good. Stack that as much as we can.
You take that, bitch.
God, just let that thing hit me. That sucked. Oh shit, hello. Yeehaw! All projectiles explode and inflict true damage upon impact. Because if that works for the little daggery things that we have, that's good. I don't know if it counts though, so that's... I love the abilities that are just going off. All right, we're gonna take our thing here really early. Wow, we had already got our, oh my god, we had already gotten our cheat death, and I didn't even know. Ooh,
that's a band. That's a band.
I don't know who's recommended Monster Hunter Stories or for what. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. You can summon like an archer. Oh. I wasn't ready for I-beam. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for I-beam. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's because I left behind your orb. You're right. I would have died twice as fast. Oh, 3DS game. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter Stories is really cute. Okay, I-beam into it stops your momentum. Just for frame of reference. That's pretty good. The archer summon thing? What else does that do? Hold down the attack button. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, because it charges twice, which means we could just... Each is like free damage. You can just kind of flop on down. I kind of dig that. I mean, we all know I'm not going to use it because I don't like the base skill set of the soldier. I wish I did. Yeah, it's really good for moments like this because he also shoots through them, so... Yeah, Gargoyle, like... I actually don't think he's ass. I think he's just real, like, tricky with how he works. Because, like, his attack rate when he's floating is really good. And you can kind of stay above the bullshit for the most part. So I think he works pretty well early on. I don't think he works very well at all for the second level. His tornado skill also seems maybe worse. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, because I think that might be... That might be a boss killer. Like, I don't know. Like, especially if you... Oh, wow, you could reflect dot damage. That's interesting. Yeah, I wish Gargoyle was, like, a little bit better. I keep saying better. It's not that he's bad. I just... Like I said, I don't think the way he works gels well with... Oh, good, I love the hate stone thing. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I beam him. Oh! Okay, the I-beam fucking rips. That is... That's fucking awesome. Wow. That's, Can't cancel out of it, though? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can definitely cancel out of it. But you can't move. Like, so you can't, like, adjust it. You can get out of it, at least, which is nice. Because, man, if you couldn't, that'd be big pee-pee. I still don't understand if the draft stone actually works or anything. I have no clue what that does, honestly. What is this? Inflict single damage to a or physical damage to... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, that'd be good, Cobra, especially if I had, like... So let's see here. So we're going to try to stack the I-beam thing, and then also... Okay, that was pretty ass. I don't really know what happened there. Okay, that stone that just inflicts fizz damage to one enemy. Wow. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Yay! I also don't know if I need to hold down the I-beam thing or what. Find out. Yeah, I think I do. You know, the nun. Nun was not doing great. Sup, gamers? Is it one nearby enemy? Like, is it like super close? Like, do you have to be right on top of them? Yeah, not the most ideal skulls by any means, but it also has a little bit of a pushback to it, which is nice.
Like, the pocket tear move is just not that good.
I guess I'm just saving my money for this room because there's nothing here that I need. Hey, Mass Salesman, what's up?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I've never seen this one. The Power Skull. Attacking enemies fills a gauge that's when maxed out unleashes a wave that carries enemies away. Dash attack, can't multi-dash. Swapping causes nearby enemies to be sprayed with water and pushed back. Creates a wave that pulls enemies closer. So he's kind of like the Jin a little bit, but it looks like he's got like a... Oh. Wow. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. As long as I don't, you know... It looks like he's got a little fill the bar mechanic. That creates a tidal wave. Okay. He's very moist. Okay, that, I'm getting myself murdered with that shit. I don't know how I feel about him either, but he is new, so I'm going to stick with him, because that's... Attack speed's going to be really important here. And he's a physical damage dealer, which we've been getting some phys damage stuff anyways, so that's good.
He's faking wet.
Like, I don't know how well he'll do here, considering, like, we're not on a flat plane. We can't really do the bully banging. I always do that. I always think I have classes with, like, multiple dashes or something like that, and I can get away with that shit. You really can't. I think they changed the ninja a little bit because I think he was pretty ridiculous. Like, he had way too much mobility. I kind of feel feel bad because I think that dude's like corrupted or something, and like, hey, it's the physical attack one. The only reason I'm going to take that over this one is that it has higher phys attack percentage, and then it also has the javelin, which is really good for just like cleaving down a bunch of enemies. Like that. I don't know how much damage the tidal wave thing is doing though. He kind of reminds me of the Minotaur with a little bit of extra, I don't know, a little bit of extra wetness. There's the old Skillet Bomber, who I do love because he's real fucking stupid. Because he just blows himself up. Also, the tidal wave seems to be pretty good for. Oh man, you can like pull them together and then use the spear thing on them. Might be really good. Because it also interrupts them. I think it did 8 damage because they had the buff on them. He would actually do really well with the Jinn, I think. Oh shit. Increases phys attack by 45%, swapping to power skull, sends nearby enemies flying, and inflicts physical damage. Okay, so our goal here is to find another power skull. Skelly Bomber, he's he's speed, because how could you be anything else if you're just running with a time bomb? Not a lot of choices here. Like the Dark Priest Robe would probably be good, but there's not much, like the bonus effects on it are not great. God damn, that's 2 fucking attempts where we haven't gotten anything really good. Increases Quintessence cooldown speed by 50%, increases max... Oh. It's pretty good. Because that's a lot of fizz damage that we can like spam through with that. And then there's this, which I still don't know if this actually does anything. I mean, it just says increases skeleton soldiers' fizz and magic attack by 30%, and I don't know. That Quintessence having a shorter cooldown is really good. That's great. As I miss. Chris! Boy, this is certainly a room. Like, holy shit. I mean, every single skull says skeleton soldier on it, so I don't know if, like... I'm guessing it just means every skull gets that. I don't know. And there's no, like, actual damage meter where you can see, like... Or, like, a little paper doll where you can see, like, what your actual damage is. So I have no idea if it's actually working or not. God damn it. I need to get another power skull. Like, it doesn't even matter which one it is, really. No, there is one called Skeleton Soldier, I think, but he doesn't... I can't see why they would make a buff. Well, no, he's like the... That's not his name. What is his name? Oh my god, these guys are brutal. Even with that Quintessence cooldown, it's not helping me. The help is no joke. It will fucking destroy you. Alright, here comes the boss. We're trying to switch to Bomboid right right as it starts. Come on. I unfortunately did not break that in time, which means we're probably going to lose our... I thought he might have had it, but he didn't. Nasty demons. Go off, please. Oh, he didn't do it in time, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're... I don't know, did it? I can't tell if our thing went off. I'm pretty sure it did, because weren't we at 8 health and not 18? I don't know. I mean, shit. I guess like nothing neither of those apply really. Yeah, I guess I could test damage there. I meant just more like just to see if like our actual damage had like a percentage modifier on it. I wish Bobby Magoo's thing went off a little bit faster. He's quick, though. And he is very effective at just knocking out, like, a single target. You've got some bullshit you're trying to work through. Yeah, I don't know where the little thing that would show you if you're, hey, it's Naya's heart, which is, I guess, better than this. Not really, but... good enough for now, I suppose. Yeehaw! I'm sorry, Orc. That one seems like that's just a huge gamble. We also don't know how much the actual damage increase on it is. So I guess next time, if it doubles your physical damage, that'd be great. I think it just said increase, so I have no idea. What's healing me? There's these little purple orbs that drop periodically, and that's what ends up healing you. Hey, it's another power skull, finally. All right. So now that we have the 2 power skulls, we should be getting additional benefits from... yeah, this is... so now we have Giant's Axe, which means whenever we shift, we should do a big, like, explosion of, like, physical damage, which is good. Because normally those kind of moves are, it really doesn't do that much damage, does it? Well, if we didn't proc our little fucking survival thing here, that last fight, then we're about to now. Or we're just dead, either one. Jagman Thorn. Basic attacks inflict 7 additional true damage. I don't know if that's actually better than... oh, I forgot to sell it. Shit. Back attacks inflict 40% more. Using skills decreases all skill cooldowns by 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Decreases incoming damage by 40%. Ugh. Dashing drops arrows that inflict fizz damage on random enemies. Ah, God, none of that's good either, really. I don't think I can really afford any of it. It doesn't matter anyway, because now I can't change my mind on it. Oh, my precious powering. Gone forever. We're just a little clungo right now. I don't know. It's like not feeling great. Like, it's like we got the big fizz. The only thing we can really hold out hope for is that we get like a fighter, or if we get like a fighter skull, or if we get like the predator, or anything like that. That's the only thing I can think of that would work well in this situation. Can't tell if that shift move is doing a lot of damage either. But I guess it's something, like, now that we have 2 power skulls. Bungus. Bungus. I can't not take it. I can't. It's just the best. I still don't know if it does mostly physical damage or if like the barrier that it creates, like maybe it's skills or magic damage or something. I don't know. No idea what it is. All right, well, that was our confirmation that we had not, in fact, used our little cheat death thing. No. Yep. Life comes at you fast. Jace Bags with 21 months. Thank you, Jace Bags. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. I gotta go find my phonogram. I don't know where the fuck that is, but I'll be right back. Oh. How's everybody doing? Who's still alive? I had an idea for a joke where I'd basically just be like, just not come back. Just be like, all right, see you guys later. Just walk away for a little bit. People like, Nick died? I'd be like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Still alive, rapping stuff. That's fun. That's fun. We've been sculling for 4 hours, and I just found out, again, in typical fashion, I'm telling you, dude, the guy who develops this game is like the nicest person. They apparently retweeted us, and I didn't even tag them. They're just cool. they're just cool. They really are. They're super nice. They just seem like a really genuinely nice person, and that's always so refreshing. Come back and start playing again, but don't say anything. God, I think people would genuinely be worried. They'd probably just be like, "What's wrong?" Like, nothing, man. I'm just going crazy. I should probably get this one to destroy the scroll items or whatever, because like we're doing that a lot now. We also got calcium injection, which is just like big bone power. You know what I'm saying? Fuck off, gargoyle. Oh, God. Oh no, it's the fucking become hard power. Oh. Jeez Louise. Oh, and it's magic damage. Oh, what a world. Walk away, then come back as a sock puppet Twitch account and start shit in chat. God, I forgot that that's what that was called, the sock puppet account. That didn't even like process to me for a second. Like, didn't even click. Unga. The pocket tear thing, I can't figure out how I feel about that. Like, it seems like it's good. We're also invulnerable for a brief moment there, which is nice. But I don't know. Okay. I mean, it is a very, very short invulnerability window. Hey, more money. I mean, it cuts. That hit that dude for 50% of his health bar. Pretty pop. Does petrification do anything? It's just invincibility. I mean, like, I know I say that like that's nothing, but like, I don't know what I can really do with that other than like maybe like just cheese out certain boss mechanics. I don't know. Like, I suppose you can make enemies look real gimmicky, I guess. I just feel like the knockback and everything from Sneakoid is probably going to be a lot better. Hey, Abawera, what's up? What sort of build do you think I should do for my next run? What, in Hades? That was a good question. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's wait for this burn to stop. That was what, 4? Is it 4 and 4 or is it 44? 4 and 5. I think. Let's see. Okay, I think. Yeah. Well, that was a crit. I can't. Do you think that increases like our just standard attack or what? Well, you know, buying Yugi Man cards, playing gacha, eating bread. Yeah, I mean, eating bread. Bro, always eating that bread. I'm out here trying to make that V bread, you know what I'm saying? Epic. Oh, you can hit multiple enemies with that. I didn't even realize that. So you can use Stinky Strike on them. Okay, now we have to make a decision, right? Because, like, we've got Alchemoid again, and he's great. Do we just start pushing magic damage, or, like, what? The fuck is that? Ghoul? What the fuck is Ghoul? Oh, he's a fucking abomination. Wait a minute. His thing says, "Can I eat?" He literally is a fucking. He's an abomination from Warcraft. Like, that's what he is. He's got a fucking meat hook. He's got a gullet that has spikes around it that you can just shove shit in. The Skul always has the skill Hook Throw. Defeated enemies have a chance of dropping meat chunks. Meat chunks enlarge your character and amplify physical attack by 4% for 10 seconds. Swallow enemies in front. Defeating enemies with this skill grants the same effect as meat chunk. You can throw your hook or you can suck them in. I'm liking the sound of this. Because, I mean, I'm liking the sound of this. He is extremely slow. But we can suck. Hey. Oh, shit, he can actually use it to grapple. Just bowling. I mean, like, just eat it. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, just bowling. I mean, she got that off, which that sucked. Oh, bro, I was trying to meat hook. He also might not be a boss killer. Like, that just might not be what he's good at. Like, I probably would have been better just staying as alchemy. Yeah. Okay, we'll tell you what. I've been telling Orc we were gonna pick this up and test it. So we're getting the Orc physical attack thing, and we're gonna see what happens. So. Oh. 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 Oh, he big. Oh, man, he like, oh. Oh, he Mondo. Oh, God. He's so fucking, you donated bread. Is that a whole $1 worth of bread? Dude, I'm rich. Oh boy, you big? Me too. Me too, bitch. God! Bitch, you wish! Oh, man. And they had the defensive buff. I don't know if he's my favorite, but he is pretty funny. Oh, bro, you want to get sucked? God, he's like the most aggressive form of Kirby I've ever seen. He's very chunky. Hey, boy over the dollar says, check that bread. All right, I'm checking the bread. That's some good looking bread, man. Like that's like a solid bread. You see this bread? I'd eat that bread. Like, I'm not even like a big bread man, but I'd bread that. You think he has loaves of bread coming out of his chest in the Chinese version? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You know, everywhere I was like, bro, send me some of that bread. And then I was like, that's gonna be horrible. Don't do that. Like, that's absolutely terrible. Don't waste your time doing that. Oh, those were fizz. Fuck. That's pee-pee. Damn. Hey, he's got the bull rush on this one. Good. With the slowest shipping option, like, fuck yeah, dude. Bro, I'll suck you all off. Get over here. Oh, bro. I love old Torpedo Joe there, just sucking him. Oh! Oh my god, I'm about to get Mondo. Bruh! I love just ignoring stage hazards because fuck it. I'm huge. He's pretty ridiculous, man. I think being big just fucked me up. That just fucked me up. He's so small then. Bro, you hit your friends. What are you doing? Oh, I saw that in Discord. Glass looks great, man. Fucking good. Kirby guy's swole is scary. He's fucking scary. Oh, Kirby, you guys so scary. Oh, God. Kirby comes in your house at 3 a.m. asking you for salt, and you say, oh, God, Kirby, what are you doing? You know, that's pretty PP damage-wise, though. God damn. He's so fat. Oh, we might die on the int because we're just too fucking slow. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, we're just so cumbersome. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't grab. Oh, no. Oh, no. Y'all look at that thing that Glasses got. He did good, man. This is a good looking food. Oh, God. Good golly. I don't want pot of soup. Pot of soup, not what it do. What trash we got? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes, this was very oof. There's a lot of oof happening here. This is, Mondo oof. Bro, let me put a bomb on you, baby. Ooh, yeah. Dropping bombs, Jigga Kuro with $1. It's not a picture of bread, then I don't know. Like, Ebora already wins. Ebora did bread for $1. Gotta show him up. Gotta show him up. Skills create fiery orbs that shoot fiery orbs that shoot fiery orbs. I'm about tired of the fiery orb thing. I feel like it shows up all the time. When's 1.0 come out? January, I think. Yep, this is certainly going to be happening in Smash. Fucking Kirby Raw. Very good. very, very good. Very, very good, yes. Basically blacked out when I had the shredded chicken with that challah bread. Chicken. I feel like the word chicken was said a lot more in my head than was actually present in that conversation. Odd. There's gonna be somebody out there who's like turbo good with the archer, right? Who's just like a fucking legend. I'm so bad with him. You know, we had a good run once with him. Like, we had like a bunch of like ranged increase like shit. It ended up working out pretty well. And he ended up having like good wave clear because of a few of his abilities. It just feels like it takes so... Oh, hell yeah, girl. Okay, so this is the dude I was talking about earlier. He's all dash attacks. Like, that's pretty much all he does. So if you can ever get anything that has like additional dash damage or anything like that, it's really good. Now we have a way to space enemies, and we also have a way to get in there and rush them down, so that's pretty good. Also, their transforms, or I'm sorry, their skull swaps are pretty powerful too, so... Oh. I do remember, like, one of his little skills didn't do a lot of damage, though, which was unfortunate. I think it was actually his lance charge. Stuns nearby enemies upon swapping, which, that's good, but... Well, that's exactly what we need. Yeehaw! Those fiery orbs are pretty good, man. Even though they're magic damage, but this early we don't really have a preference as it is anyway. So, oh boy, gargoyle. Let me not pick that up. Increases gold gain by 20%. Magic attack. Incoming damage. I have something I can just delete? What up, girl? All right, I think we got a pretty good little combo going on here. Could be wrong, but thinking we might be doing okay with this group. This is the incoming damage shield, isn't it? I think it is. If I remember, I literally just read it, but I'm trying to remember what Ogre does from memory, which I could literally just check it. Yeah, it's decreased damage intake. Well, we got a thing that stuns enemies when swapping, and now we have one that stiffens them, which I'm still not a big fan of the terminology on that one, but because you can basically just face tank with that. Look at that wave clear he just did. That was awesome. With that big dash into like the transition or whatever. Oh. Oh. Hey, look, stuff. Increases fizz attack by 50%. Increases max HP and power skulls by 45%. We're both speed right now. No, we're both balance. Assassin's Dagger is just kind of good, period, because it does give you attack speed and everything, and if we do end up with speed skulls, I guess that's good. But fizz attack by 50%, also really good. You know, I'm going with this, because I think fizz attack power percentages don't seem to go very far sometimes, and I feel like crit rate and shit like that kind of adds up a little bit more, because it's damage that quite literally just continues to scale, and I don't know, man. I guess they both kind of do, because they're both percentage based. So, crit just seems to come through in a pinch a bit more often. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's Sword Skeleton again. Oh. Hey, we popped that treadle pretty quick. Yeah, it's like the Lance Charge does really well, and then it also just like whenever we switch over, we leave the bomb right where we swapped, so that's good. Apparently this asshole, he's like, maybe he won't notice me. Unfortunate for him, we did. Yeah, I actually think a lot of our damage is coming from swaps. Means we just need to keep hitting the swap button as much as we can. All because of those two like stun powers and stuff. Talking about sticky white cream or whatever the fuck they renamed that shit to. My most beloved item, my sticky white stuff, and they're like, what if it was sticky white cream, dude? Because that shield, like, you can reasonably just face tank stuff because you're not going to be taking a ton of damage from it. So as long as you're okay with just taking a little bit of hits. Gross. I'll take my damage reduction, thank you very much. Creamer approves. That's always good. I want to make sure that the cream is always on board with any bullshit happening. Yukikuro with another $1 and another link. Unga! Unga! Jesus Christ! I mean, it's working. Like, whatever I'm doing, it's working. You're just clocking him on that fucking, swap. I like that the person's name is Ghost Alpaca. That's certainly an interesting one. Fucking help! So aggressive! Okay, we don't have a lot of damage right now, but our crit rate is pretty reasonable. I could bring the soldiers in, man. The help are the scary ones. Fuck your shit up, dude. Beat you up like you ain't got their paycheck yet. Hell hath no fury like a service industry employee who has not been paid. They will kill you. I like the idea of the glacial skull for this too. I think that might be fun. He's like a fizz attack too. Oh, it's the aqua skull. Subsequent basic attacks inflict crit damage every 3 seconds. Attack speed by 55% for. Ooh, that's the big boy up there, isn't it? Yeah, it's Weapon Master. The Weapon Master's numerous weapons take form and fly towards the enemies to inflict physical damage. That's pretty creamy if I say so myself. I can't afford it if I say so myself. Why is this dude like, why we gotta kill him? He's running. He's like, I gotta get out of here. Oh god, he's got the Freezoid. I don't know if I like that. I should have paid more attention. At least he's still got the chance to freeze the enemies, I guess. Not getting great stuff. Shouldn't have swapped off my my archer. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of defensive like on use powers. I think they're pretty good, but like I appreciate the little shield skull more than that, because at least like he has like a counter attack on it. Hey, it's the Jin. Look at that. Got Fairy Swordsman on, which is pretty good. He has a power skull though, so I have to keep that in mind. I just like the Jin's attack rate. Like he's just, I don't know, he just feels good to use. He feels much better than most of the power skulls. It just doesn't seem super clunk dunk. That dude's got some fucking defense, man. He just sat there and ate that whole thing. Like, oh god. This is kind of a roguelike. Yeah, I mean it literally is. Yeah, yeah. It's a straight up roguelike. I was gonna say to try to hold that until. Hopefully I'll have it back by the time they charge something, because that would be ideal. I thought using my fucking quintessence would do it, but it didn't. Oh my god, I cannot believe that didn't break their fucking little chargey shield. That's gotten much harder to do. I've only been able to do it a few times tonight, as opposed to back in one of the earlier versions. Man, we could just storm on through. Alright, that's the Dark Spirit. Yeah, that's about... I just don't think that's going to be too good for us. How about we just sell that? We'll just kind of see where it goes. Because that's a decent chunk of gold. Oh, completely, Hunter, yeah. Completely. Oh, no! The maids are back. Ooh. That is like one of my favorite powers in the game, I think. This big Ungo smash shit. So good. No, I missed! Hey, old Leroy Jenkins. Gotta get big references out here. Bro. I don't, you know, that's an interesting question. I don't think he gets paid for shit like that, but I know that, like, he's had some trouble with people basically, like, using that footage and everything like that, and, like, never even, like, crediting them or anything like that, so. Which is pretty shitty. I mean... Or using, like, the audio from that footage and all kinds of other stuff. He seems like a nice guy, though. I've seen, like, people talking to him and stuff before, like, him and his group that he did that with. They don't seem like shitters. I guess that's kind of like the nature of, like, being, like, a meme, right? I mean, there's no real way to, like, properly... Like, you can monetize it to an extent, but it's very difficult to do so. That does kind of suck, because it's like, oh, the ninja! Okay, I'm in. No questions asked. Anytime I see that, we're going in. Unfortunately, everything else sucks. I guess we're just saving whatever money we have. Wait, what is that? Let me guess. Is that Ogre again? God, that is the third fucking Ogre that we've seen. All right, so we've got Turbo Shuriken. We've got Blender Mode. We've got Triple Jump. You are invincible during dashes. Ninja is definitely one of my favorites to use. It's super fun. I mean, the sounds alone are just incredibly satisfying. My only gripe about him, and it's very similar to the other little, like, fast one, is the way their jump attacks work. Instead of trying to attack in the air, they do like a downward dive, which is really tough on small platforms like that. The blender, the blender, the blender, I'll take the warrior.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hey Loki, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to this. What are you up to on this fine evening? Yeehaw. His dashes seem shorter than they used to be. Probably because he's gotten vulnerability during it. Frankly, the ninja was kind of busted. I don't like wandering, but I don't like guides. We shouldn't need too many guides for Breath of the Wild. Mainly just go to shrines, do the Divine Beast, and just poke around and just do stuff. That is a great game to just do stuff in. I feel like even the ninjas doing like super low damage to these guys. Like their health seems so much higher than it used to be. Great. All right, well there goes our little cheat death. We're dead. God damn. I do feel like you do way less damage in this version. Like, or at least as time has gone on, like damage has been nerfed a lot. Oh. So what's everybody up to? We got a dead chat game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cause I don't like it's there's so much happening that like it's hard for me to. Oh my god. Flaming hot Cheeto rolls. I think I'd die. I think I'd just die. Oh my god. Yeah, that's oh. Why'd you do that, Jigakuro? I know you ate these. Fucking speed running food poisoning. I don't know, don't ever tweet again, assume I'm dead. That's pretty good, man. Updating phones, reading, debating what a game to start, if any. Dude, you can start anything you want, Needles. I don't even know if my colitis would reject that as much as just my body in general being like, nah, man. Like, just, nah, man, I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna get the upgrade to that so that way we can start doing whatever. Hey, man, can I get like a good start? Sick. Ugh. Yeah, not a big fan of the Aqua one, and this dude, I mean, like, he's cool and all, but, like, God, I hate his fucking attack style. Iron Shoes of Bitter Cold. Create a 20% chance of freezing enemies that you land on after jumping. Well, not quite what I expected. I don't know, man. Dustin, if they did, like... There's been some good, like, Cheeto-ish stuff, right? I feel like there has been. I don't know. Maybe there hasn't been. Maybe there's never been a good, like, Cheeto-esque thing ever. Has to have been, right? Yes, please. Give me something else. I'll take Bonko the Clown over that. Ay, caramba. I'm trying to think of which one is like super skullnerable that I would have to worry about like needing a shield on swap, and I think Ninja would actually do pretty well with that. KFC's Cheeto chicken? When the fuck did that happen? Mac and oh my god! I've told you guys the story. I've told you guys the story about the Cheetos popcorn, right? And how like it seemed like an okay idea and ended up being like the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, but see, those are Doritos Locos, and those are killer. Cause like it makes sense, right? Cause like Doritos is just like already like a corn chip, so like it makes sense as like a taco shell. So I'm gonna tell the story again because I'd imagine there's some new folks who've never heard this. So I went to the movies one time back before we were all quarantined at home and the plague and all that shit. In the before times, and they had this like Cheetos popcorn, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, now by a show of dongle words, what do you guys think? What do you guys think Cheetos popcorn is comprised of? No answer is really wrong with this one because they could have done this a few different ways. What do you think? What do you think Cheetos popcorn was comprised of? Shockingly, no Cheeto powder, and that's not what they did. So as good of it, that makes sense. What you said made sense. That is in fact not what it had. So it's just Cheetos in the popcorn. Okay, fair enough, right? Doesn't that seems okay, right? Popcorn's got a little bit of a crunch to it. Cheetos have a little bit of crunch to it. Now, traditionally, what do you put on popcorn? Like, what's one of the most common things you see on popcorn? Pretty much everybody's answer will be pretty similar here. Salt, right? Butter, spum, pretty good. Okay, so obviously butter, salt, they damn sure put that on it for sure. However, popcorn when it has butter on it, kind of sweats a little bit. It does because it's technically a liquid that's on it, and if it's hot, some of that moisture is going to evaporate. So it kind of sweats a little bit, but popcorn normally handles it all right. Like it can handle it because it's a popcorn kernel, so it does okay. It does okay for the most part. Like if it's got like a little bit of squish to it, not a big deal. So what they did is they did buttered popcorn, right? And then they just threw the fucking Cheetos in there. Which, again, it doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. But the Cheetos, I wish they fucking dissolved. Because then they would have just turned into, like, Cheeto fluid. Which are words that I never thought I'd say. Anyway, they would have just been Cheeto fluid. But unfortunately, it wasn't Cheeto fluid. What happened is they got just soggy enough to be, like, awful. So, like, basically what it was these fucking Cheetos. It was these Cheetos that are basically like just soggy as fuck sitting in like a thing of popcorn. Like they didn't dissolve, just sog. I mean, like it was fucking gross. Like just something about the way like they didn't even like squish in your mouth as much as like they... How do I fucking describe it? Like, because it didn't like... They didn't like dissolve in your mouth. It was like just biting into like a limp fucking corn paste. It was awful, man. Like, and yeah, like the taste wasn't like the worst thing in the world because it damn sure was not rotten Slim Jim territory. It was absolutely not that bad, but like it was just this really like uncomfortable popcorn experience. And I'm not a big popcorn man myself because like popcorn's great and all, but I mean, like, God, I hate like getting like kernels like stuck in my fucking teeth periodically, especially like my molars. You get like that one like slim ass kernel that just gets stuck back there, and you gotta dig that fucker out. It sucks. Anyway, I like popcorn overall, but that shit drives me crazy. I know, right? Cheeto powder would have been a much better solution. But that was my story about Cheetos popcorn. That didn't last very long. I remember like I went there to go see like a Stair War. I think back when one of those came out. And then after that, after the Stair War, I think it was like a Marvel movie or some shit. They were already gone. I mean, like they were already gone. So whatever the fuck happened with that, that's done. Thank fucking God, because that was just terrible. Oh, there's Grungo. He's a power skull too, but I really didn't like he's good, but he's also like not. I don't know, like his mobility's so bad. Like he's so bad that you can kind of get fucked up by like small enemies because you're just slow. But anyway, yes, that's Cheetos popcorn. It's horrible. I mean, like it was just a terrible fucking idea. And I feel like they've done Cheetos popcorn like Cheeto like powder popcorn before, right? Like that has to have been done. There's no way they haven't. Like that would seem crazy to me if they haven't tried that before. So I'm not really sure what the movie theater was thinking there. Pretty sure Regal needs to fire whoever the fuck came up with that idea. Or at least ask them why in God's name they chose to just throw Cheetos in there to get nice and moist and soggy. Dude, the amount of fucking like doo-doo skulls that we've got. Like there's some that I haven't even seen that I remember from before that just have not showed up. Seems to be the same boys over and over again. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Paul. What are you? Living armor? Whoa. Basic attacks kill your ghost fire gauge, or fill your ghost fire gauge. When the gauge becomes full, you enter combustion mode and continuously inflict damage to surrounding enemies. Using skills during combustion strengthens their effect and ends combustion. Dash attack can't multi-attack, or dash attack can't multi-dash. Ghost fire appears and damages surrounding enemies. Fill your ghost fire gauge by 30% upon swapping. Soul charge body slams into an enemy and summon a large ghost fire to damage surrounding enemies. So he looks fucking awesome. He looks like the armors from Dragon's Dogma, actually. Curious to see how this goes. That's an interesting take on Dry there, Orc. I'm proud of you. Oh man. Dude, you know what my favorite Cheetos are? There's actually these little hot Cheetos that Trader Joe's sells. They're really good. I'm trying to get them living armor bugs. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Clem. I'm interested about this fucking combustion mode. Let's see what's up with that. Okay, so he's about to flame on. There he goes. Holy shit! God, when he walked through that, good lord. Wow. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. he's doing pretty good. Yo, did that Kingdoms of Amalur DLC ever come out? Magic attack. Ugh. You know, there's these like Trader Joe's like brand Cheetos that are like super good. So am I allowed to? Okay, you can apparently use the skills outside of a. God damn. I have to periodically swap over to Armor Boy so I can get the defensives though. He honestly might be worth keeping, literally just based off of the fact of like what he does when you swap in. It's pretty good. I'll shut up. Dead salesman, he hitting the button. Yeah, swapping in and out to him to build his gauge, and then just like coming in and just slamming big number. God. Summon a massive storm to enemies, or that inflicts physical damage in front. Cooldown hourglass is there though. That one's pretty fucking good. Because if that decreases swap cooldown, that means we can swap to this guy more often to build his gauge faster. And Dead Cells guy has a parry as well. God, he just takes fucking hits though, man. He doesn't really have like a lot of forward momentum. So how long does fucking combustion last? It's actually... Yeah, just leave that bullshit on the ground. Just let them deal with that. Yeah, I basically need to keep a really close eye on the swap cooldown because that's going to be where a lot of this build plays. You basically get in there with him, do his shit, swap back to him, and then he should have like full power after like 3 cycles. Yeah, there we go. And what the fuck's not dead? It is now. Holy cannoli, it's King with the $2. He says, got a Christmas bonus, so I'll be sharing the love tonight. That's really nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, King. You a cool dude. I'll give old King some love. Congratulations on the Crimbus bonus. Bro, let's do this. Oh, come on! The one time I don't drop from the fucking sky like a lead brick. It's all about swaps, man. All about swaps. I guess we'll get one of these. Yeah, I'll give some love to King. I know it's getting kind of late, but that was really nice of him. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing all right too. On top of all that. Because this guy doesn't seem great to like really fight with, but god damn, if you can just like, I mean, I don't know. I guess he fights about the same as any of the other power skulls. Yeah, we might die with it. He's really cool. I just don't know if I can play him that well yet. I think I'm probably better off just staying on Dead Cells, boy. Safer. Especially considering he basically has the same skill as old Shieldo. Shit, that's money balls. You killed your friend. What are you doing? I'll be able to make it up there. Oh, Con, you want that? All right, that works. That works. I will try to remember. God almighty. Oh. I don't want to expend my little cheat death because if we can make it to a If we can make it to one of the shops, I can at least get a heal, because I've got plenty of money for it. Oh. There we go. All right. Let's see. We can get more money that way, which is good. It's probably better than something we have, which is probably this, and that's terrible. Like, that's fucking horrible for this character anyway. Like that's really bad. That magic damage is not going to help us at all. Oh god, I just ate that. Because as long as you hit the shield move right before you take damage, you'll counter back. It's a really good way to just kind of advance forward. God, just cleaver him down. Whee! That's right, before the thing can come out. Ooh, that's a good question. Which one do we take? Oh, I guess this one. That's extra damage. I like how the minute I swap to this guy, I start taking so much fucking damage. Because I just lose all that mobility, and like the minute you lose that shit, you're just dead. Especially like in this area, and the third area is not even that bad when it comes to that shit, but this one, just because there's so many casters and like so much like avoidable sources of damage. Hey, that's better than probably something. All right, so we have our oh shit button here for these guys. Talk about dead cells, Morose? Because that would make sense. So this is gonna be all about big bonk stick and the parry. Should have used the parry, but I didn't. I was about to say, I also should be able to swap to the boy here and get some just nice damage on that. God. Here it comes. Yep, alright, that was our fail-safe right there. Damn. Okay, hopefully we can punch this out. I don't know if we can. Oh no, I jumped. Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have. That was poop. They the thick ridic, but they kill. They the thick ridic. Oh yeah. What? Double. What is this? Fucking double boy. Does he also have the dash? No, he has triple strike. Okay. That's gonna be weird. Go ahead and sell that. This might be the last run of this, and then I might switch over to something else. So hopefully it's a good one. So this gives both of them like some kind of like thrusting or dashing attack or whatever, which is nice. We can wave clear a lot of this like trash pretty easy. Pretty good. I guess I still need to finish my little Torghast runs too, I guess. Sort of, yes, do. Alright, first boss. Let's see how it goes with this. Well, that was easy peasy. What? This early? Wow. Let's see. Dark Paladin. Darkness is generated when inflicting damage with skills. When darkness reaches the max limit, it creates a shield of 20. The shield amplifies magic attack by 30%. I still don't know if they're phys attack or if they're... Like, I can't tell if they're physical attack or if they're magic attack. You think they'd be magic attack based off of their... based off of that buff, but maybe they're not. For some fucking reason. I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. Like, this early, like, there's no reason not to take Dark Paladin. It's like, it's gonna be just miles better than pretty much anything else you have access to. Because, like, we had a magic damage build, and it just didn't seem like it was... Oh, that was a shame. I should have taken the Skeletoid, because... Or the Shield Man, because I think... Oh, that's pretty good. None of that's particularly good anyway, so that's actually good that we didn't have anything else. Hate that I'm gonna miss Santa Quets. What? Fuck you, what? Am I going crazy? What just happened? Oh, it's like a fate thing. Okay. That makes sense as to why I don't know what's going on. I'm really happy we got Dark Paladin early. That's good. I just need some stuff that reduces skill cooldowns. How are you going to miss out on it? Isn't it a mobile game? Or do you not have like enough time to catch? I don't understand. Look, what's going on? I don't understand how like the gacha game stuff works. Like, do you have to do like main story stuff to get access to like just whatever? I'm assuming it's different based off of the game, but like, is that something they normally do? Wouldn't that? But that would make sense for them monetarily. You'd think they want people to jump in for the FOMO on like, hey, look at that, we got Orc. Now Orc can be excited again. I guess we'll find out if the physical damage thing's actually true for Dark Paladin or not. I should have taken the green one. Look. I think it is. That would make sense. Because we just shredded that. Is it like really, really hard to get through just one chapter? It seems like it'd be pretty easy, right? I genuinely don't know, by the way. Like, this is me asking a real question, not being like, oh, bro, just do X, Y, or Z. I do not understand. Jeez Louise. God, that was a lot of enemies. And then bonus money is right there at the end. Generates 30 gold per Carlian item you have, or Carl. That's probably worth getting, because we'll pay that. Considering there's not much else that is like worth grabbing right now, it's probably worth picking that up. And this also is unfortunately better than the Orc power because it's safe. It's not something. Okay, hang on a second. Is it something you can pay to skip? Maybe that's their way of maybe making a little extra money for people who can't. Okay, so you can't do like chapter skips and things like that. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I love the little genie lamp. Cute. Well, I don't know if there's any like FGO players who might have some advice or anything like that. There's also the Gotcha chat and Discord. You can check there and see if anybody knows it. Oh, wow. Those are really good. That fucking shield, like, right out the gate. That sucks. Yeah, this combo is always a bitch, because, like, basically anytime you go in for, like, a big push, that dude's always, like, got the shield up. I thought I'd be able to get it, but I couldn't. I'm taking a lot of damage on this, like way more than I should be. Deal with old Jutsu-san over here. All right, well, we didn't have to burn our... Oh, God, that was rough. that was not good. Hey, Coffee, what's up? So wait, why exactly do you have to start over? What happened? Did you, like, lose your account or something? Wait a minute. I feel like I remember the story about those. Like, I think you told me this, right? If you did, please refresh my memory, because I think I know why. Oh. If it's the reason I'm thinking of, you don't have to actually share. But, like, yeah, I do remember this now. Damn, that boss fight was crazy. Dude, I found a really good vegan chicken ramen. Super good, actually. It tastes exactly like regular chicken ramen. I wish you could get the cross as like a move that you can use or whatever. Great, our boys on the spikes, my favorite. Ooh, doggy. You can toss that. Damn. They're like, bro, you want these veggies? You're like, hell yeah. So I can fucking remove them. No. 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 Hey man, at least that Hey dude, Jin's what's up? Like that is like one of my favorite it's one of my favorites to have just because of his transform power. It's so good. But Rockstar though, oh, he's pretty good. Like I like Rockstar. I like Rockstar a lot for bosses. I'm doing it. And then it's like, you want Jin back? Because I know you guys just made a mistake. Like, you want this back? Because you looking stupid. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Can I sell any of this doo-doo garbage? I mean, the vampire thing just, like, it is so mediocre. Can I buy my food now? Thank you. I just skipped everything. I'll just leave. I have to be careful though, because I can't use my I mean, I can, but I don't want to waste my a band power until we get to the boss. I guess if we used it now, we would probably have it back in time. Jesus Christ. God, he's the fucking best. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I don't even know what that is. I think that's charges of something. Dashing generates a mana mass that causes a delayed explosion, which inflicts magic damage, increases the skill cooldown. Oh, damn, that's... Skill cooldown speed on that is a low... Ooh! Ooh! Good. Oh, just absolutely shredding it. Yeah, I don't know what those little pieces are that I'm picking up. Those little mana explosions seem nice, though. Those are cool. Oh, it resets. I was gonna say, what if we just pregame the shit out of those? We got back here pretty quick. These guys have gotten much harder than they used to be. Tank it. We can get the band, man. We're hitting it. Just don't know when it's off cool. There it is. I kinda just want that music playing at all times. Like, I feel like I would not be disappointed. This fight goes on long enough, we might actually have a... Oh no, God, they have gotten so much harder. Oh, I sure did. I sure did, Jigakuro, and I still don't know how to feel. Yeah, it used to be not so bad. Well, not bad. It's not like it's a bad fight. It's just a lot harder than it used to be. Oh my god, if that didn't cement that we need to take a break, the skull choice I just got, ugh. Jesus. Like, it's like, you want Iceman and Gargle? It's like, oh yeah, dude. Oh good, it's the hardened Iceman, my favorite. Oh, I remember when you were good at games. Bitch, I was never good at games. That is a false statement all around. It's like, I was never good at that. Oh, man, oh, man. Dude, I'm reading Mary Cuntmas in there in fucking Discord, and that's a big post you made. I don't want to hear your excuses, but I didn't know. But I didn't make an excuse. I was just confirming your suspicions. Or actually denying that I was ever good at it. And that in itself. The Stream Elements has this really cool thing. So Streamlabs has their own version of OBS, which is called Slobs. I never did want to download an entire different like OBS to try to like set up and everything. So the whole idea with Stream Elements is that they actually have a plugin that goes into OBS that allows you to do all kinds of fucking stuff. Oh, look at that! Coffee got his signed thingy. Look at that. God, the signature's terrible on that. The fucking Sharpie was so shit at first. So, well, I guess anybody who's getting these, like the retired hardware things, they all have little blurbs on them. And Coffee actually got the Focusrite, which was famous for the 4-hour glitch, where I used to sound like a robot. So there's a whole blurb in there, like a little sheet that he got that shows like what it was and everything. So that was the audio interface that was used. That was the audio interface that was used for the 4-hour glitch. And I think somebody else got the Cloudlifter preamp, which also played its role in that. Someone got one of my MMO mice. Yeah, it's been it's really cool. So I really enjoyed using that. Why my controller grumbling? You know, I guess there's nothing really stopping you in Skul from like from just restarting your run like pretty much immediately, right? Because you could technically just be like restart. You can come over here and just be like, give me your finest garbage. God, ooh! Why's it always mummy and shit, man? Why's it gonna be like this? Did someone get the used sweat rag? Dude, you missed out, man. I sent the beanies out already. You missed out on the sweat rag. Fucked up. This is one of those games that's like very difficult to just say like, all right, I'm done, because like you're just like, man, I can just do one more run. But yeah, I had like a custom like Bitter Bits printed letter that has like the logo on it and it has like a thank you and then the little I did it again. Y'all let me do this. Stop letting me do it. Look what you did. You know what I want to do? I want to do sneaky, and I want to get the Carlonian gold or whatever the fuck it is, because that's it's got to be a pretty cool combo. Then I can make all kinds of money. Get that money. Get the money. Hey, there it is. Okay, so maybe this is the last run. Or how do I get so thick and ridiculous? You know what I'm saying? How do I do that? Teach me how to get thick and ridiculous. My money grenades. Woo! Take the damage. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Lots of pancake. Okay, how much pancake we talking? Can I do gluten-free pancakes? Because they basically taste the exact same. I like that the money grenade pushes them back. Nice. There's really nothing in here. God. Attack have 10% chance of burning enemy. This is so nice. I don't have a fucking sweat rag. Like, who has sweat rag? Yo, bro, do you rag? Who out here ragging? I don't know what's happening. I'm just hitting the tree buttons, and I'm just gonna see how this goes, how this plays out. Okay, so just hitting the tree buttons was a pretty solid strategy. He's more powerful than you'd think for a tree. There's a face bug to stun the enemy. The money bomb hit. I don't think the face bug stunned the enemy at all, as a matter of fact. I think what it did was nothing. I think it did a big heap and pound of none. Dude, that's such a gross concept. Fucking pocket bugs. Here you go. Here's some pocket roaches. Delicious. Oh, I'm gonna hit top side if you do. That's no good. God, they are pushing the recruit hard this time. They're like, bro, please. Bro, please. Please use our shit. All right, well, I don't have any more. All right, bye. Is it, though? Is it more effective than pocket sand, or is it just grosser? Technically, I guess the bugs wouldn't blind you once they hit you in the face. Matter of fact, most of them are just going to fall off and run away anyway, so... I mean... most of it... Sand doesn't run away. It stays until you hate everything. That's really good with that transformation on that. Because it's basically like an invulnerability where we put down a bomb. We just kind of sit there for a second and be like, alright, just wait for that to go off, I guess. Here comes the tree ball. I mean, I'd run, but like... I mean, there's a point where... I don't know. That is a good question. What's more effective, pocket sands or pocket bug? Pocket sand or pocket bugs, rather, is what I meant to say. Yeehaw. Ay, ay, ay. Feel like face bug, you suck. He's like, bro, try. Yeah, I like the invulnerability he's got there. Pretty good. Pocket mosquito? Guys, that's really tough. I don't know if pocket mosquitoes would work out at all. Hey, Jalapeno. How's it going, man? I don't know if pocket mosquitoes would work at all. Increases Fizz attack by 90%. Shadow Knight's charge forward inflicts... Oh, shit. This thing is ridiculous. This is probably one of the... That's gross. Dante is what that is. This is nasty. Yeah, I remember these guys being actually disgusting. Like, that is such bullshit. Pocket Ooh, I see what you're saying, though. Pocket termites would definitely be interesting. That is in a lot of ways the long game. Like, you will not cause damage right now, but by God, their home is going to be in shambles in like 25 years. Depending on the spread of the termite. Maybe 5 years. Yeah, physical attack increased by 90% is pretty good. As long as we can get better schools, because like right now our school selection is not very good. Move to a different neighborhood. Hey, Jared, what's up? Yeah, welcome to the late night Skull Parade, dude. Yeah, welcome to it. Big rogues and Amish. Hashtags. Yeah, I don't know about all that. We could also just get some. God damn, dude, we can't get another skull to save our lives. That's sad britches right there. That's just the saddest of fucking britches. Please. I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna summon Dark Knights. I'm gonna summon Parade of Bullshit. I'm gonna successful in quest. Alright, we got it. Everything's cool, now we can leave. One of these days, we're gonna get a better skull that's a good power skull, not fucking Aquaman. Because Aquaman just lets me down every time. Please, don't do this. God. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. God, I'm so sorry. So sorry for what I just inflicted you with. Yeah, I think it's his active ability. Like, I think the tidal wave thing is just not that great. Like, it does like a little bit of damage and it pulls them to you, but like, it doesn't do a lot to stagger and like, I don't know, it just didn't seem that great. Look, Aquaman been trying, and I have not enjoyed him, I think, every single time I've gotten him. Which is really unfortunate, because I thought at first, I was like, yo, we could summon like tidal waves and shit. But as of right now, Treeman Demon is probably better, so I don't know. He's probably hanging in there a little bit better. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. Jeez Louise. Okay. That was a short one. It's also money, and it's also a boss up next, which is going to be a big problem. However, I think if we fire out the... Alright, swap. Summon the Treeman. Summon the Knights. God, they fucking hit, dude. Oh, that shit's good. Alright, summon the Immortal Tree. Alright, swap it again. Tidal wave it. Push him. Don't even know what's happening right now. Summon the Treeman. You just healed. I hate her so much. No! Just keep bullying. Just keep bullying. Just go, go, go. Don't let him Leroy Jenkins this shit. Just do it. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still got it. It's alright. What is this? Decreases incoming damage by 20%. Water Spirit Undying follows you. What if... Hang on. What if I pick this up? swapped it with this trash, and then sold the garbage. Yeah. Dude, the Crimpus emote modification, like Dry with the fucking Santa hat kills me. Because he looks like he's just about to have like the roughest Christmas ever. Like he's just like, bro. Look at Dry just looking bro as fuck. He's like, oh man. Like, this shit sucks. Alright, let's summon the dark demons here. Just mow down everything. I do like the I win button though, that's fun. Also being able to summon a tree and then just getting the fuck out of there, pretty good. Look at how sparkly Bitterbirth is. I'm so proud of him. It's like he's born again. Which will literally, well, I guess that might happen. Hey! That's better than the wet demon. Oh, look at Invincible. And I know what you're thinking. Why they call him Invincible if you can see him. I know, right? Good questions. Good questions all around. God, his nose gets smacked. He's like, alright, well, cool. Look, he doesn't care. He's so tired. Yeah, dude, the Treatment Demon's no joke. Like, he almost feels worth it just for that, like, putting down the bomb and getting, like, the invulnerability right there. Like, I feel like that's probably worth it. Could be wrong. Oh boy, it's a Carlian recruit, everybody. We've never got one of those. All right, so we do have 2 power skulls, which is good because that's the giant axe, which is also solid. The back attack thing, I don't think it's going to do me any favors. But if I do want to swap this out, I probably want to do the dash attacks, freezing enemies. Man, I ain't using dash attacks. Like, what year is this? I could probably pay for a restock and see if there's anything good then, but I do also need to go ahead and heal because I know where this is going. Wolf face up there, which is not good. I'm gonna restock it. Let's see what we get. The Bone Hourglass, Magic Beat of Darkness. Bone Hourglass is solid if you swap a lot. If you swap a lot. So if anybody has it, do what is it? It's Bitter Nah with the Frosty the Snowman shit with the carrot nose and everything. That one fucking killed me earlier. Something about it was just so perfect. It was so stupid. Here, just have that. Oh, man. Look at his ass. Bitter Palm with it, too, is really good. If only because it just fits really well for some reason. Ooh. All right, Treatment Demon, hit it. All right. Sometimes he comes out of the fucking floor at a very inopportune time. Would you stop living? Thank you. God. Good golly. Oh! That's the Predator, dude. And this guy is no fucking joke. This is one of my favorite power skulls, actually. He is the fucking blender. Like, this is the blender. Be afraid. Yeehaw! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get it. Nice. Nah. He's Snow Joke. And it's good in a clutch situation like that, just be able to, like, literally because of the cooldown thing, the Treeman, after using his skill, and then, like, he's ready to swap back. Holy shit. That's great. I ain't trying to die to some nonsense. I hate these guys. Fucking Blocko the Clown over here. Amplifies your next basic attack by 50% every 3 seconds. Damage amplified, but this is 100%. Depending on how many power skulls you have, Oh, baby. Hang on. Well, that's whenever you're hit. Fuck that shit. Get that out of here. Yeah. All right. Time to lose to the boss. You guys excited? I'm pretty pumped. I think every time they do an attack, what I should do is probably just switch over to tree and just do that. Do we even fight him? Oh, come on. That's ween. God, I just took that hit. That is exclusively causing me to take damage, as a matter of fact. I need to stop doing it. At least we got to focus that down. That was good. Okay. God, you were talking about fat fucking deeps, dude. There it goes. Oh, that was good. Look at he just leaves. He's such a butt. He's like, all right, I guess I'll go. All right, what we got? Coward's Cape. Increases dash cooldown speed by 100%. Yeah, this is like, all right, sometimes. I don't think it's worth, Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth getting rid of that, because, like, we're going to be surrounded by a lot of enemies pretty much all the time. Hey, Vibe. What's up, man? What you doing? Yeah, I love how, like, Tree can just... You just use him for his invulnerability, basically. Oh, here you go, guys. There you go, gang. Enjoy that. Nope. No. No. Bad. Oh, good to be back. Oh, yeah, you... Wait, what were you doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like all these guys are trying to summon. God, good luck, dude. Woo! My only thing that I don't like about this place is the enemies fucking explode when they die, which is just a fucking nightmare. It's such poo-poo. That I really would prefer not to lose my, my little cheat death. So, roguelike that changes characters on death. Not really. You get to choose your skulls and everything like that as you come across them. So, like, you're not forced into these guys. You can definitely change it. Oh, thank God we're at the shop. Because whatever the fuck we have, it doesn't matter. Because I have to do this. Is that Berserker to go with my fucking crazy boy? It sure is. Oh, and is this fucking my Brawler's Knuckle? Oh, baby. That's amplify tackling dash damage, which is not very good. That's okay. Like this right here, like crit rate, whatever. Because like that ain't gonna hold a candle to the fucking Brawler's Glove. Because I think that has a bonus for yeah, there we go. Fizz attack and then crit rate. So we get a little bit of it back anyway. And then if we could find something to squeeze out for... I don't like. I mean, that's incoming damage by 15%, which, like, that is good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the new apartment thing. How's that whole thing going? It is good to see you. I think the other night I was actually wondering where you've been, because I have a really bad memory sometimes. Unfortunately, we do not have the invuln anymore, though, which kind of sucks. It's all right. I think it was starting to get outpaced just because this place is fucking crazy. Yeah, because the Zerkers thing is a big explosion on. Yeah, that's better. Also, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this is I know we've done Skul before, and I know it's probably not like the most, you know, hype ass shit, which seems to be most of my streams lately because I've just been kind of doing like whatever. So I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out and enjoying the weirdness. God, that pop. Yeah. This is a good combo, man, because the Zerker's got those big hits, which are really good. As long as we stay in 2 power skulls, we should be. Now the triple fight, on the other hand, that's gonna be a whole different ball game. We have to fight 3 of the bosses. These guys detonate too. You do not, though. I don't think you need the extra gold this late in a run. You'd be surprised. Stuff gets really expensive. And technically, that item's better than it's been the entire time. Just because it's got the... just because now we're full on items, so that means it generates more gold per entrance. Okay. So I'm gonna dump. Then I'm gonna swap. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. I don't think I've ever burned the I don't think I've ever burned that group that fast. That was ludicrous. Okay, so we do have Samurai over here, which is really fun, but not nearly as good as like anything else we have. So we're gonna hold this down and sell that, and then move on. Yeah, double power skulls can be really crazy if you get the right setup. If you don't get the right setup, you're just so screwed. Or you can get trapped in some bullshit like we might here in a minute. You can curl another $1. What does that say? Have fun and facts? We doing factoids now? You can curl like I will become the Wikipedia. Woo! Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh god! We did it! Bro, I am so sorry. Why are just like regular Carlian recruits in here? It's horrible. Sell that for big dollars too. Jesus. Yeah, take that. Whoop! Oh no, it's the tree demon. I remember the first time we got here and I was like, oh look, I was like, it's my favorite fucking enemy. I was like, now he detonates, which is just even better. It's like, hallelujah, that's my favorite. Out of here. Suck to deal with. God bless it, get out of here. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna check that here in a second. Ugh. I need to switch over to the Zerker more. He's got crazy upfront burst when he comes over. I need to make sure I'm utilizing that. Hey, look, more money. Oh, jeez. Nope. Break this attack thing, because that's way too dangerous. Hey, guys. Well, if that's about it, this has been a pretty easy room. I wish the vampiric thing healed a little bit more. I feel like it just doesn't. It's unfortunate. Whoa, okay. Oh! Yeah, Vampire Tooth does not do a lot. Basic attacks inflict 7 additional true damage. That is actually not great right now. But I think it would do better than the dash thing. I think that would hold up better than this. Okay, we should have some pretty crazy choices here because we got food, and we've also got successful quintessence attacks increase magic attack by 110%. Increases skill cooldown speed by 120% for 10 seconds every time 8 skills are used. Each kill has a 20% chance of causing an explosion that deals magic damage. I think the Mage's Mana Bracelet might be really, really, really good because we use skills a lot. But I also think our current loadout is probably the safest. I could have him reroll. We've got critical attacks cause an explosion that inflicts fizz damage. I'm sorry, increases crit damage by 50 fucking %. I'm sorry. What? Ooh. I just noticed that the Carlian Insignia gives us another fizz attack modifier, though. We probably don't want to get rid of that. That's got Fortress, which is all right. I think getting rid of this would probably be the safest thing. That's really good. It's also increasing our fizz power. Does this one... That one has Fuse and Execute. It has Mirage and Chase. I was hoping it had a... I don't know, Gunpowder Sword seems pretty fucking cool. And then, like, if we had increased crit damage, which I think we could probably, like, with how much damage that could honestly do for us, I would say... Like, I'd hate... losing a rank of March is going to lose 15% physical damage, but... And I don't know if having the really fast, like... Increases the cooldown speed of swapping by 40%. That's also really good, because switching between them is, like, a huge lifesaver. I don't think we really have, I don't think we really have anything that's, like... We could definitely get rid of. I think the only thing would be Ring of Wind, because... We're not actually doing that much. Because we're not actually doing that many, like, regular attacks anymore. So I think having the Gunpowder Sword, and then when we do crit, it does an additional 50% damage. So I think that's probably going to be the safest bet. I can already see that being a huge thing. I mean, it's literally just fucking, like, extra free damage on top from the shit we were already doing. Yeah, because most of the attacks we're doing are those jumping attacks, so... Skills create a 30% chance of resetting their cooldown when used. Fuck. Oh shit, that's really good. I'd love to get rid of the Draft Stone, but I mean, once again, it's got March on it, which is Fizz attack, and then it's also got... I think that might be better than Gunpowder Sword. No, because that physical explosion's really good. I think Bone of Courage would be the one I'd drop, but the problem again is that we're gonna lose March, and this doesn't have March. This has Sorcery and Mirage. don't even think we have anything that has Mirage on it. Dodges an incoming attack, nullifying the damage. That would put us up to 2 ranks of Mirage, which would give us a 50-second cooldown on basically a free hit. Because it's sorcery and Mirage. I wish it had Mutant on it, because Mutant actually helps out a lot. Yeah, let's try getting rid of the Bone Hourglass. I might regret this. I'd love to get rid of the little Carlian thing, but oh fuck, I'm about to take a lot of damage from all that. Because I can't swap quite as fast as I used to, which is fine. And honestly, the fact that we now have a chance to just not even incur a cooldown, like a 1 in 3 chance, mind you, to not even incur a spell's cooldown is pretty fucking crazy. I think this is the boss of this area. It should be. This is wicked right here. Now, thankfully, we're gonna wait for our quintessence thing to cool down, but we do have our extra life. I guess fingers crossed on this one, because this is the Black Chamber. This is ridiculous. That has taken no damage so far, which is wonderful. Hey, we got him. All right. All right. God, that was some juggling to try not to just lose everything there. Jesus. You were here. No wonder I couldn't find you. This terrible stench I'm smelling has to be coming from you. And this is what you've armed yourself with to fight me? How disgusting. You look so ridiculous, it's not even funny. You killed a few worms, but that doesn't mean you're in the same league as I am. You have a long way to go before I consider you a real opponent. Die. Yeah, the first hero or whatever is no fucking joke. I'm looking forward to fighting him in like the final game or whatever. That's it. We did it. That was a 30-minute run and we knocked it out. Found some power this time. Did you? Okay, I need to look at like the fun facts you had here. Defeated 693 enemies. Nobody ever explains why glancing at a solar eclipse is any different from glancing at the sun. The sun gets a critical multiplier on its damage when it's low HP. This is my favorite explanation. Your pupils contract in response to visible light, but not all the sun's light is visible during an eclipse. Your pupils widen because it's dark. There's an outer layer that the sun, or around the sun, that mostly only puts out light that's not visible to us that can still damage your retinas. Plus, looking at an eclipse makes your pupils open up like it's dark, which lets in more invisible damage beams. The sun doesn't get critical multiplier on its damage when HP is low. Equipping the moon gives the sun a bonus to backstab. Perfect. Fucking perfect. God. Hey man, we did it. We beat Skul before it, it comes back out or whatever. That's a lot of info. A lot. Oh, look at that. Now we have reassemble rank 2, which heals us more. The sun's just a jerk. What a big old butt. what a big... That was an awesome build we had, man. That was fucking great. That was what I was basically waiting for, is like a big, thick, Power damage bullshit, whatever. That was sick. Definitely looking for. All right, so this is something that Jigakuro sent me that said, hey, look at that. We beat Skul Early Access again. Or for the first time. I didn't get the achievement, which means we might have already done that once. But it doesn't matter. We did it again, and now we're ready for 1.0 whenever that comes out in January. Holy shit, it's still fucking actually copyright claim, David Bowie. Holy fuck. I can't believe that. I was thinking, okay, this is slowed down to all hell and back. This should be fine. Damn. And dude, if it gets caught on YouTube these days, it's probably getting caught on Twitch because their systems are fucking ridiculous. It didn't. That is optional info. It says music in this video. Fucking what? It's not optional. Licensed to YouTube by SME UMG on behalf of Columbia Legacy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That every time we've had this, it's gotten muted. Like anytime there's fucking actual music video or music in this video, unless that was picked by the person. Which in that case, I grossly misunderstood that. All right, we're gonna do it. And if it's fucking VOD muted, this is on you. Like proper this time. So here you go. Why would they fuck? Who would do this? Like, why? When did this even happen? Oh, it was 2 years ago. Back when the world was pure and still unformed. Back when the world was pure and unformed.
Is a true treasure trove.
I hate you so much, Globe Gab Galab. Careful, Nick. Doing anything that's copywritten on anything is federal offense. You'll be thrown in jail for 3,000 years because copyright PP trouble is a bigger issue than anything else. It's a pretty big issue, man. Gotta watch out. My copyrights, bro. This is horrifying. What? This is horrifying. Good night, Lily. Take it easy. Oh, it got worse, Luigi, yeah. God, I can't. God, I can't. I kind of want to hear, like, the original now. Hear him just slap hard. It is power, though. I did see the OBS update, and I didn't pay much attention to the, I didn't pay much attention to the pitch notes. So I have no idea what was added because I was trying to get the stream started because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to stream tonight. So I was trying to figure that whole thing out. We'll be playing now. I don't know. I might go bust up on some WoWcraft or something. I don't want to like start anything else this late. The old Netwatch, they're gonna come get me. Fucking Chigakuro trying to get the VOD mute. It's okay if it is muted. This time, he owes me like $6. Like $6 whole dollars. There's some new function where you can send system audio to Twitch as an isolated channel. Oh, yeah. I did see that. Okay, fine. $16. Yeah, I saw something about that. Like we can like split the channel off so that way it's kind of strange, to be honest. That's honestly like probably the best situation or the best Oh, hey, they actually changed they have new meter types again. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that later and see what that whole thing's about. Ignore streaming service setting recommendations, bro. bro, ignore them. Lets you preemptively mute the VOD. It just deletes it for you, and it's like, hell yeah, man. That's good. All right, Frost, have a good one. Yeah, we'll probably poke around in something. I would say if you still want to watch for a little bit, definitely stick around. I'm going to go walk around for a second and ponder. I always lose my fucking BRB text. Like, I don't know why. I always forget to copy it to the little chat mode, and it's like actually like relatively important. So need to have need to make sure I'm also doing references pretty much all the time now. Anyway, I'm gonna leave a big old BRB up there, and you guys can get back into Genshin Impact. Nah, probably not. Am I waking up at 5 a.m. to watch a bot take a PS5 out of my butt buy cart? Yeah, probably. You should. I might stay up until then too, like, or set an alarm like an hour before or some shit. I still know people that work at butt buy. I wish I could just tell them to hold one for me, but you know how that shit goes. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk around for a minute, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes and let you guys listen to the soothing sounds of Not Skul, which is a great game, by the way. If you haven't picked it up, go pick it up. It's fun. It's relatively cheap, and it's a pretty cool thing. So I'll be back.